should have done that. All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. Okay. All right, give everybody a chance to kind of come in and get settled and get started. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, just messing, welcome in. Hope you are having a great Saturday. All right, cool beans. So welcome in. We've got all kinds of different things for today. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. You wanted to sleep? Hey, I don't blame you. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. All right, welcome in. Hey, Tammy. So thank you guys so much for being here. And just a reminder for those coming in, please hit the thumbs up. It helps the algorithm. So helps me be seen by other people for the live. So I'll give it a couple minutes and then I'll go over some of the groundkeeping things. And then we've got some really fun stuff for today. I don't know, we got some different things. So we'll have a good day and see what you guys are interested in. And today will be a good day for requests too. If I've got something, I can get them out. So, but welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had to do that today too. I had to do that some this morning. Yep. So anyway, well, I'll go and start with the housekeeping. So those of you that are new, those of you that are coming in, watch on replay. If you are new here, if you have not bought from me before, pinned up at the top of the chat is the information that I need for you to register, and then my email address that you can send that information to. So please do register by end of show. I do shows right now. I do shows Saturday and Sunday. I am not sure about tomorrow yet. But anyway, I will invoice either after the show today or after the show tomorrow. And I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear about tomorrow. Um, but then I'm also gonna be coming on for the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna come on Wednesday, and I can't remember exactly what time I said, but I will tell you what time. Um, it will be 7 p.m. Eastern on the next 2 Wednesdays. So I'm not gonna come on next week. I'm not gonna come on Tuesday, and the following week I'm not gonna come on Tuesday. I'm actually gonna while Leslie Black Dog Vintage is on vacation. I'm gonna cover her Wednesday evening slot. So then I will be in Wednesday at starting at 7 p.m. So I will be in this Wednesday and the following Wednesday. And then I'll be back to normal. Go back to Tuesday evening pop ups if I want to do a Tuesday pop up. So, um, but anyway, I will invoice um after the weekend shows. I use PayPal, but I can use Venmo and Cash App. Prefer PayPal, but it can be the others too. Whatever works for you. All you have to do is just let me know in your email when you register. Um, and then I ship domestically. I ship USPS ground. And then internationally to Canada, I will ship first class international or priority international. Any other country will be priority international, and that's for tracking and insurance purposes. Um, Bidding increments, I'm not a stickler. Preferably 1 to 25 $1 increments, 26 to 75 $2 increments, anything 76 and above $5 increments. But that's only to help things move faster. I'm not gonna make you change your bid. Um, I'm pretty lax on that. Because all it is just to help auctions move faster. Because sometimes if you just keep it $1 increments, it can go for a long time. Um, let's see. I don't know if you guys have any questions. Just let me know. We've got all kinds of different things. We've got sterling, vintage, gemstones, all kinds of fun things for the weekend. And I'm going to give it a few minutes to give people a chance to kind of get in before getting started. Because right now we're at 3 people. So give it just a little bit. Give people a chance to hop on, and I know it's the weekend, and I know it's bright, or at least here it's bright and sunny and beautiful outside. So I totally get it. But give people a chance to kind of get in. But you guys tell me how you guys are. Like, how's your weekend going? How's your week been? I know it's been a very emotional week. Um, and then I was under the weather too, but I am feeling better. I might not sound it entirely, but I am feeling a lot better. Um, but anyway, it's definitely an emotional week for sure. Very sad week. Um, but yeah, thank you guys for being here. So, all right, now I feel like I'm going to be quiet. Oh, all right. Let's see. Um, let's start off with some vintage, and let's start off with some small things, maybe. Tell you what, I could start off with these. But I'm not entirely sure where my list is. I might have to find that. But I want this out anyway. Alright. Nope, I'm going to want to get to that. I'm going to get organized for just a minute. Cleaning, yeah, that's... I was doing laundry this morning. I need to get some cleaning done, that's for sure. Let's see here. Let's get some things organized real quickly. Give people a chance to come in. Ooh. Let's see. Let's start off with some smalls. We got some fun vintage stuff too. There's all kinds of stuff. I could start off with these. Start off with those. We'll start off with those. But we do have some new sterling. We've got some new gemstones. We do have some Rosemary G. So we've got all kinds of different things for today. And let me adjust this a little bit. Well, forgive me, I'm trying to come out a little bit on the video, but it's not gonna... My video's not moving for me. Oh well. It'll do what it's gonna do. Alright, so just to start off just a little bit. So these are these fun little trinket boxes. The few little ones that I had left over. The first one is this one. This is the anniversary, and it was the Cannery Casino and Hotel second anniversary. I guess what do you call it? Commemoration of their second anniversary as a casino and hotel. It's by Artform. Cute little trinket box. I really love this one. It's got a nice amount of room that you could actually put a couple of different things in here. Now it's shallow, but the area is a little bit larger. But really cute little trinket box if there's any interest on this one. And we are going to start out, if I can get my chat. So we're going to start out with a starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. There we go. Get my chat lined up. But this is the first one for sale. It's a really pretty little trinket box. It's a great, like I said, it's got a good area to be able to put something in. So there's that one. I want to hide. Okay, do live chat. Okay. Oh, let me make sure I'm in live chat too. Having technical difficulties. My computer is not wanting to work the way I'm trying to get it to. There we go. Okay. Alright. Next one is a cute little pineapple. This one is also, it says work of art. So this one's also Artform. And this is just a really cute little pineapple trinket box. It opens. Now this is a little bit deeper whale. But it just doesn't have like a large area. But it's a sweet little pineapple. Really cute. These are great to just put like a little trinket or a little something in. Great for a desk or a vanity. Or a little dresser space. Really sweet little trinket. So this is the pineapple one, and I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 8, if there's any interest on that one, on the pineapple. And then the next one is this little corn. Now this one's probably a little bit more just for like a little keepsake, or maybe like put like a little prayer or something in there because the surface area isn't really big. But it's just really, really cool. Again, art form, cute little trinket box. This one I'm going to also do a start bid at 8, if there's any interest on the corn. Move these over for a minute. Okay. And this one's really precious. Now this one's a little bit deeper. Really, really cute little box. This one's the one with the little balloons. This would make for a really cute, there's the art form tag on the back. This would make for a really sweet little gift. And especially if you had like a little trinket or a little itsy bitsy necklace, and you put in here and gave this as the gift, like how cute would that be? I mean, the best things oftentimes come in small packages. Think about how cute that would be. So this one I'm also going to do a starting bid at 8. I just think that's really, really cute. That would be one, that would be really cute as a gift because it's already got the balloons on it. This one I think is absolutely beautiful. It's sort of, I don't know if this one is work of art. It doesn't have the same logo on the bottom. It doesn't have a tag. But this one, I don't think it is because even the inside, the enamel on the inside is swirly. So it's definitely different than the others. But anyway, so there's the inside. Has a good like little space to put a little necklace or some little trinkets. Or even like a little prayer or something like that. But this one's really, really pretty, and you've got rhinestones, um, little birds, really cute little one. I think this one's missing one little itsy bitsy rhinestone that down there. That's the first time I've noticed that. Um, but anyway, it's still precious little trinket box if there's any interest on that one. And that one is going to be a starting bid at 10. And then probably my favorite. Now this one's older. I don't know if this one's made in Italy or not, but this is the micro mosaic that you see oftentimes in costume brooches from Italy. It's not marked anywhere. I mean, there's the bottom of it. But here's the top. Is that not amazing? Look at the little tiles. Think about how much time it took to make this little. Now, this is a pill box, or it can be a trinket box too. But it's got the little plastic liner on the inside. And then, of course, you've got the floral design on the inside and then the outside. I mean, it's just a really pretty little box, but I love this. All the towels are in place. These are great little collectible pieces too. I know a lot of people collect the micro mosaic brooches and different jewelry. So this is a great little pill box. I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid of 20, if there is any interest on this one. I just think it's really lovely. I mean, look how much work it took. And I don't see a single tile missing either. So that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. And then the last one is this really pretty little, I'm assuming this is gold plated, jewelry box. And then it just opens. And then you've got the velvet lining, navy blue velvet lining on the inside. Really, really nice. There's the bottom. But this one I think is silver plated maybe. It's not sterling. But beautiful little box if there's any interest in this. And I'll do this one as a starting bid at 20 also, if anybody's interested, in a nice little jewelry box. It's got that really nice cushion, that velvet cushion on the inside. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And I'm going to scoot it over here if there's any interest. Actually, y'all cannot see that. Alright, let me reposition. Alright, close your eyes for a minute. I'm going to reposition the camera. Now, that, I think. And, of course, it's going to droop. I need to get a new easel. One that maybe doesn't droop so bad. Now, I think that might work. Oops, not with the cords. Let's scoot it over one more time. Okay, what do you think about that? Does that work? Maybe? Alright. Covers a little bit more space, I think. But we're going to try it that way. Okay. Alright, so. There's the little trinket boxes. There's the little things that I have left. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Just Messing. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, so that'll work. That, I think, covers it a little bit better. And backs it up a little bit, too. Alright, let's see. And the lighting. I always want it to be lighter. Alright, we're going to let that be before I mess up anything. Oh, yeah. What is it? Don't fix what's not broken, because you'll end up breaking it. Alright, or at least that's that's with me anyway. Alright, so let's see what we've got next. And please feel free to request if there's anything that you guys would like to request. Please feel free to do so. This next pair of earrings, these are beautiful glass earrings. They are Annabella glass jewelry, nickel free. And there's the back. 2007, or almost vintage. But anyway, they're just really pretty. I guess, what is it, dichroic glass or glass earrings, and you got the little pieces on the inside. I just think they're really pretty. So these are going to be a start bid of, I'll tell you what, let's do those as a bite now. Let's do a bite now of 5 on those. If anybody's interested in the glass earrings. I love glass. I'm a real big fan of glass jewelry. So anyway, that's there. And those are 5. So that being said, I've got a couple of other things out here already on the table. Hey, Desiree, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So I've got a couple of things already out here on the table. This one is a really cool glass ring. This is like a white pearlesque with a sort of like gold and like a purple black swirl. Really, really cool ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one comes down to an 8. This comes down to a size 8 on the mandrel. So really cool ring if anybody's interested in this. And so just to kind of give you, I won't quite go down fit on this finger, but anyway, just to kind of give you an idea. The starting bid on this is going to be 8 if anybody's interested on the glass ring. This one is 8. Okay. So there's that. And then this is just a cute little pendant I had out from last time. This one is sort of like a green and black. And then you've got like this really cool blue and pink design. And if you put it in the light just right, you can kind of see the design throughout the piece. And it actually reminds me of lily pads. with the green, mossy green top and then the flowers on top. That's kind of what that reminds me of. There's the bell. It is just a metal bell. It's not sterling. But really, really, really sweet. Pendant. The pendant is going to be a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest on this one. So buy it now 5 on the pendant. It is. It's really, really pretty. These would look great on a torque, but also great on a chain. So just to kind of give you an idea. So pretty little glass. I guess what is it? Dichroic glass is what they call it. So, all right. So those are a few little things. So let's see here. Desiree, I am going to go ahead and set you as a moderator. If you want to share your channels, share the link to your channels for you and Burning Waters if you want to share both of your channels. So next time you type in, you should be good to go. So then that way you can pick up your channels and share them, please. So Desiree's awesome. She did a reading for me not too long ago, and it really resonated with me. So it was a really really amazing. And but besides, you just have fun on her channel too. She has a really fun channel. So I appreciate you, and so definitely please, share your channels, if you don't mind. All right, let's see. What else do we have? What else? So let's see what I've got up here in this box. This is some other glass pieces. These are some neat. Oh, I love you. Thank you, Desiree. So we always have a good time. Alright, so some more glass earrings. These are cool because these are kind of like marbles. Like these are like those blue marbles with iridescent like film over them. And then they are in like this gold tone wire like cage. Hey Leonore. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been busy, honey. So it is, Desiree. I agree completely. So thank you. Um, so these are about now. The marble earrings, the gold tone wire. You're on your way home. Gotcha. These are gonna be a bat now of 5. I know you stay busy, Leonore. I was watching one of your videos earlier. I need to go back and finish watching it. So, life gets really busy sometimes, but these are really pretty little earrings. And these are bought now at 5. But these are just really, really fun. The gloss on this one is a little bit thicker than that one. But anyway, they're still really pretty if there's any interest on the marbles. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so I'm going to kind of show a couple of different... Alright, so I've still got some more glass things. So I'm going to bring out these glass rings too. And see if anybody's interested in any of these glass rings if I don't drop them. Goodness gracious. I feel like I'm all thumbs today. But one thing... and I need to see if it's going to fit before I say anything. So let me do that first. I have this like little faux pearl necklace. And I've got a really pretty glass pendant that I thought would be really pretty on this. But I don't know if it's going to fit, if the bell's going to fit. Oh, it almost does. Poo, poo, poo. Well, never mind on that thought. The faux pearls, they're graduating, so I'll show it and see if there's any interest on this. But this is just a sweet little faux pearl necklace. I imagine this is probably 15, 16 inches. I can get a good measurement of it. But it's just a little graduating. But these are just like little acrylic or plastic pearls, faux pearls. It is a very sweet necklace. And so what I was trying to do, I've got this really beautiful pendant. And I was going to try to hang it from there because I thought that would look really pretty together. Unfortunately, these, like once I get down to about right here, the beads won't go through the bell. So anyway, if anybody's interested on faux pearls are about now a 5. Let me get the measurement on that. I know it looks really amazing together. So actually this is probably closer to 14 inches. So this is a really small little dainty necklace. I mean, this is great for a child, especially one that might be a little bit rough on jewelry or just learning about jewelry, because this is 14.5 inches. So it is a child's length. But it really is a cute little necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. But yeah, I love this pendant on something like that. It's just got to be small enough to get through that. And that being said, I probably do have a set of smaller set of pearls. Making, ooh, oh my goodness, coming to your house. Gosh, you guys yeah, that's gonna make me hungry early on. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I'll keep it out and see if I can find another necklace that would look really cool on. This is a pretty little necklace. Why have I not shown this one? I'm gonna show that one. Okay. Oh, this one's cool too. I'll show this one too. Golly, you never know what I'm gonna find. Oh! Never, never, never know. Alright, so. But I was doing glass. So let me do glass first. This one is the beautiful glass. What they call this is hand-blown glass lamp work floral pendant. So I had $12 on this one, and I'll bring it down a little bit. There's the back of it, but I love this. Look how pretty that is. This would look really pretty on a smaller set of pearls. I know, I miss you too, Leonore. And I really appreciate you, and I really miss you. Like I told you, it's like I missed you last week. But I totally get it. And staying busy and everything. It's been quite the week. Myself, of course, part of that was being under the weather. But anyway, it's been a week. I think for everybody. Starting bid on this one. I'm gonna bring this one. I'm just gonna bring it down to 8. I was gonna go to 10, but I'm actually gonna bring this one down to 8. If there's any interest on this, this is a really beautiful glass pendant. And this would look really nice on a really small string of pearls, real or faux, or mother of pearl, something like that. Would look, actually this would even look pretty on a thing of like little black glass beads or onyx or something like that too, to give that contrast. But it's a beautiful, beautiful lamp work glass pendant, if there's any interest on that one. And that one is 8. Did I lose everybody? All of a sudden it went down to 0. YouTube does some crazy things. Okay, thank you, Desiree. Alright, so let's see here. Next one, we've got a couple of pendants. Oh, my computer's frozen. To be honest, I don't know if it's my computer or if it's YouTube. There we go. Okay. Am I still in live? No. Now I am. Okay. So these are some really pretty dichroic glass pendants. Again, the same. You don't have the sterling silver bales. It's just one's gold tone, one's silver tone. But these are really cool. And both of these are signed. I'm assuming maybe the same person, DD. But these are really, really cool. So these are $5 a piece. Whichever one that you want. But anyway, I'm going to put in a buy now of 5. And they are $5 a piece. And these are great for fall. Now, these are perfect for fall. And especially, like, I love this one because I love the contrast on this one. With the green and the blue, with the yellow and the orange. Look how pretty that is. Great to go on a chain, great to go on a torque. But look how pretty that is. It really, really stands out. So great little pieces for fall. And this one's really cool too. This one's really pretty for fall also. So great little, great little glass pendants if there's any interest in those. And those are 5 a piece. And then we've got some rings. And I can run the sizes on any of the rings if anyone's interested. But the rings are going to all be a starting bid of $8 each. So the first one we've got is the Evil Eye. So there's that one. And again, just let me know if there's one that you're interested in and I can run the size. Or I've actually got the sizes written down, actually. So let me just say, this one is size 8. So the Evil Eye is size 8. The green one is size 7. This one's also $8. I really like this one. I wish this one was a little bit more my size. But I really like that one, the green one. And it's entirely green around the whole thing. And then it's got like the little bubble on top. So that one was size 7. And then this one is size 6. This one is size 6. This is really pretty with the black and the silver with a little bit of baby blue in that. Okay. And this one's size 6. Alright. So that's kind of what I've got for the glass. Now another thing I've got is this really pretty necklace. And you know what? This may be sterling. So let me test this real quickly. This looks like a Silpata piece, but I don't have a Silpata tag. Alright, I don't know about the wire. The wires, I'm not able to really check the wire on this one. But here, let me put this up here. Beautiful citrine and then peacock pearls. It's just a really pretty little wire necklace. This is great to layer with different necklaces, especially pearl necklaces. So it's 16 inches. Oh, well, there you go. So 16 inches. Okay, sterling clasp it is. And then wire, pearl, and citrine. Okay, so it is sterling. And it looks sterling too. So I didn't realize I had a tag for this one. So really precious little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid of 10. And it really would look amazing paired with other like pearl necklaces or a citrine necklace. And just to kind of, don't think I have another peacock pearl one like that. But let's put it with something like this. So, I mean, even that would look how pretty that is. That's a really nice combination. So even something like that, it's just a really precious little necklace. So this one is 10. If there's any interest on that. And then of course I can run the other pearl one too. If anybody's interested. Actually, I could just run this all back. Let's see here. Let me get up my little tags. I know it really is pretty together. Alright, so we know this one. This is the, so here's the clasp. It is sterling. Does test for sterling, and I've got it marked for sterling. Again, I don't know who the maker is of this, and the reason why I say that it reminds me of Silpata. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. And guys, please be sure to share your channels. Leonore, please share your channel. Or Tammy may be able to catch it if you're on the road. And then Elizabeth, please be sure to share your channel. Anybody that's coming in, please know that you can share your channels at any point during the show. And please be sure to do that. Shared love here. I love you guys. I love coming to your channels. And I appreciate you guys being here and supporting my channel. So, please do, share. Uh-oh, you were shopping for crystals. Oh, no, that's fun, though. I mean, you know, I can't blame you there. uh, Alright, so, anyway, but I'll go ahead and show you. So, here's the clasp. Here's the wire. It does need to probably be, take a little cloth. As a matter of fact, I just had a little cloth over here. So, you know, you could, just take one of the, now, I've gotten some more in. I've got to try to make sure that I send these, because I haven't had these in stock for a little bit. But when I have them in stock, I try to send them with anything that's sterling. But, just gently take one of these cloths. Ooh, that's awesome. So just go through and just clean it just a little bit. But anyway, beautiful. So sterling silver clasp, wire, and then you've got the peacock pearls and little drops of citrine. So pretty little necklace. Again, this one is 10. And look how pretty that is. I mean, you've got some really pretty quartz inclusions in the citrine. So pretty little necklace, if there is any interest on that one, and that was the 10. Now, that's awesome, Elizabeth. That's awesome. I love crystals. I've got just a really miniature collection. But I love crystals. This one is, I think this one is the 19-inch one. I think this one does have the sterling silver clasp. I am feeling better, thank you. Still have a little bit of raspiness in my voice, but I do feel a lot better. So thank you. Alright, so this one is, let me double check the length. I think this one is 19 inches. But I love this necklace. Yeah, so it comes right at 19 inches. Maybe in between 18 and a half to 19. Sterling toggle. I love this one. So this one you have sort of like peacock pearls of the little bit more browner, like a brown green tone, like a hazel tone. And then you've got beautiful like champagne colored freshwater pearls. And then you've got the champagne colored glass crystals. I mean, it's beautiful. I love this necklace. And then you come down and you've got like the little smashed coin freshwater pearls that are, I guess, cultured or shaped into the squares. But really pretty little. I love this necklace. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It is perfect for fall. 18 and a half to 19 inches. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one I am going to do, I'll bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 20. But it is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And again, like I said, this one is really pretty to layer because it was really gorgeous with this one. But you can also layer it with different things too. But this is such a gorgeous necklace, and it is great for fall. Has beautiful light fall colors. Really beautiful little necklace. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. So I'm going to put it over here. And another really pretty necklace. This one is Mother of Pearl. This one is 19 and a half inches. And I'm going to say this is probably stainless steel. But beautiful. You've got beautiful mother of pearl beads. And then you've got the mother of pearl discs. This is such a beautiful necklace. It is absolutely lovely. This is also great to layer with another necklace. But these are beautiful. You've got this beautiful luster, beautiful iridescence to them. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't think my lighting does this justice at all. But it really is a pretty necklace. So this one is going to be starting bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous necklace if there is any interest. Okay. All right. And we'll pass on that one. All right. Let's see here. Couple more in this bag. Let's see. This one, I cannot remember the drop on this one. But this one's really, really pretty. Now, this one is not, the beads are silver tone. So you've got right at a 13-inch drop, so right around 26 inches long. It is over the head. And then it comes down and you've got like sort of like this little dangle that has a sterling silver heart at the end of it. So freshwater pearls. Silver tone beads. These did not test for sterling. These are glass with like an AB finish. Really pretty necklace. Then it comes down, and then this is sterling. This heart right down here is sterling. It is marked sterling, and it does test for sterling. It's a really neat necklace. Now, there's, you could use this or wear this for different things. I think we decided you could, in that little heart down there, you could put your sunglasses, or your glasses, reading glasses. You could also clip like your company badge or name tag or something like that to it. So, I mean, you could use it for different things instead of it just being a necklace. It is really, really pretty. You could also turn it around and have this be hanging down your back, which I think is really lovely, especially if you have like an open back dress on, and then wear it like that. And then this would hang down the back. So, I mean, you could do different things with it. So really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I'm going to bring this one down just a little bit and do 18 if anybody is interested on that one. Beautiful freshwater pearls, though. Those are absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearls. It is silver. I think silver plated. I think this one is silver plated. But it's a pretty little jewelry box. Open it up. I don't know if it ever had a mirror, but there's not a mirror now if there ever was one. But little jewelry box. And then it's got the blue velvet. But this one, I'm to the best of my knowledge, this is silver plated. It's not solid steel. I know it's not solid silver. And it could be the way that it's got a little bit of tarnish to it. I'm saying this is silver plated. But there's that one. Yeah, and starting bid on that one was 20, I think. It's a pretty little box. Probably ought to see about. I don't know if it ever came with a mirror or not. Probably could find one though to replace it. It doesn't have a ledge like it had one though. Like you would feel like it would have a ledge. Yeah, it is. It's really pretty. I don't think it ever had one, unless if it's set on the inside. But there's no ledge or no catch or anything like it would have been to keep one in there. So and I don't know the maker of it either, but it is really pretty. It is a neat little box. So yeah, definitely. Thank you for asking. And let's see here. What else do I have in the bag? So, again, mother pearl. This is really neat, and I'm flabbergasted because I've seen these closures in different pieces of jewelry. But I don't know I don't know who to attribute. But so here's the little closure with the heart. It is marked 925. It is 925. It does test for sterling. This is just a really neat little necklace. So this part's sterling. I don't know who the maker is of this, and I've had several necklaces like this. But anyway, there's the closure. This one is 16 to 18 inches. And so these are mother pearl nuggets, and you can see the shell or the iridescence in these. Look how pretty they are. And then you've got like little glass crystal spacers in between. This is a really, really cool necklace. I cannot remember exactly what it is that you call that with the mother pearl. But it is absolutely beautiful. So we'll set this back here and put this one up here. All right, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one I'm gonna bring it down. I had 34 on it. I'm gonna bring it down to 30. If there's any interest on this one. It's a really beautiful mother pearl. This is great for autumn, for fall, because you've kind of got that almost caramel-like color, and then you've got the beautiful iridescence from the shell. It's really a spectacular little necklace, if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So, beautiful necklace. This one, again, like I said, is starting bid at 30. And then another one that I had in this one, and I'm going to bring this one down. Now, this one is, I think this one's also maybe stainless steel, not sterling. But it's a really beautiful necklace. It is green freshwater pearls. Of course, they're dyed green. They are hand knotted. Here's the clasp. It's not sterling. This one is 18 inches. And just a really beautiful freshwater pearl necklace. I love the greens. And again, this can be great for fall. And especially great layered with different things. But I love these pearls. 18 inches. I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Really great price on those. And again, great to layer with different things. But you guys know I love my pearls. I love my pearls. Alright, so let me mark. Did I mark some of these down? I think I did 20 on this one too. Alright. Alright, so that's that little bag. And please, feel free to request anything. I do have some new stuff and some new silver coming out, or for today. And also have some Rosemary G. I was trying to get a few more people in before I tackled those. But I do have some neat things for today. This next one. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't do that, because that needs to be cleaned. Okay. That needs to go over here. Alright, well, this is a really pretty necklace. And see if there's any interest on this one. I actually bought this one from Gina at Gina's Vintage and Glassware. Gina's Glassware and Vintage. This one is approximately 31. It's a little over 15, about 15 and a half inch drop. So it's right around 31 inches long. It is absolutely beautiful. I love purple. These are agate beads that are dyed purple. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So like I said, this one's going to be approximately 30 inches. So you're going to be hard pressed to kind of double this one. You might can. But this is just a really great length. And really beautiful purple necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I love the beads. I think they are absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on these. Absolutely gorgeous. But these are dyed agate. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So I love the purple. And I love dyed agate because you can see the banding in these beads. Like, how cool is that? It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Any requests for anything? Anybody interested would like for me to bring out anything? Or do I just keep on going? Let's see what else we've got. Let's see what some things I haven't brought out in a while. These are great for fall. Oh, this one's really pretty. Let's bring out this one. This is a really neat necklace. Now this one's Tiger's Eye. And then faux turquoise. Like probably dyed howlite. But it really is a pretty little necklace. I do think the findings are sterling. Would have helped if I would have written that down. So let's test it. Let's take a look and see. This is a really pretty little necklace. Yeah. Alright, so sterling silver findings or clasp. Don't know who the maker is. But this one is 17 to 20 inches. This is gorgeous, though. I mean, this is, even if it is dyed howlite, this is a really beautiful necklace. And this is really, really, really great for fall. And I love the color combination. Now, I don't know if these little beads are sterling. Should have checked on those. I don't think the little beads are sterling. The clasp is sterling, but I don't think the little beads are. But anyway, so Tiger's Eye and dyed howlite, or faux turquoise. But look how pretty that is. I mean, that's a really pretty necklace. This is really great for fall. And the way that it is right now, it's triple strand. and just slightly twist it, not overly. And you could either twist it some more, or you don't have to have it twisted at all. But I love how pretty that is. So Tiger's Eye, that's a lot of Tiger's Eye. This one's going to be a starting bid of 20, if there's any interest on that. I love that. I think it's really, really pretty. Even if it is faux turquoise, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there is any interest in that. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest. Okay. Alright, so we'll move on from that one. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, this one's pretty. This is a really pretty sterling silver and carnelian and turquoise necklace. This is really, really, really pretty. So you've got sterling silver clasp and findings. So here's the clasp and the findings. This is 16 to 18 and a half inches. Beautiful agate and carnelian chips. Look how absolutely beautiful those are. And then you come down and you've got this little piece of turquoise. And then the agate. A little agate nugget. Really sweet little necklace. And I love that blue for that contrast. It's just a really, really pretty necklace. Again, this is great to, this is also great to layer with different things if you wanted to. Especially if you had some like another carnelian beaded necklace or agate beaded necklace. But just really pretty little, really, really pretty. Combination's great. I love the carnelian, and then the agate and the turquoise. Look how pretty that is. And faceted agate. I love that agate. Alright, so this one is going to be a starting bid at 24. If there is any interest on this one. It really is a pretty necklace. And again, I'll show you the beads. So, sterling silver findings. Look at the beads on these. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful carnelian. And then you got the little piece of turquoise. Okay. And then the agate. And that agate is just gorgeous. Alright. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see. Alright, to change it up just a little bit, let's do a little bit of Brighton. Got one little pretty Brighton necklace. Let's see if anybody's interested in that. So this is 15 to 18 inches. So now here's Brighton, and they do that kind of clasp too, but this is not sterling. So, but they do the heart clasp also. But that one was not Brighton. This is not sterling. But anyway, but Brighton necklace. And here's the little heart with the bee. So then you got the nylon cord. But then you come down and you've got this really beautiful pendant. Beautiful like glass stone and then like little rhinestones around it. And then you've got this beautiful scroll work around the pendant. And then on the back, gratitude for all that is. This is such a sweet message and such a sweet little necklace. If there is any interest on this one. And I love this. I think this is beautiful. I really love the pendant. And I love the message on the back of it. And again, this is Brighton, so you've got all the neat scroll work. And even back here, with the clasp and everything, you've got the neat, like, little detail, for the scroll work. So beautiful little Brighton necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid at 16, which is a great price for that. It's a great price for Brighton because their things are definitely very popular, collectible. People love Brighton. Um, that's a really good price on that one. But I got a good deal, so I wanted to bring a good deal. If anybody's interested in that one. Okay. So let's see what else we've got. Ooh, I didn't even see that until I did that. Look how something like, even something like that would be. Look how pretty that is together. And you can shorten this just a little bit if you wanted to. But look how pretty something like that would be together. It's a little bit different. But anyway, just saw that. Thought I'd share. Those would look really pretty together. See, you could mix and match so many different things and come up with so many different looks. It's fun to do that. Let's see. These are just a couple of really cool, like, I don't know, fashion pieces. This is a glass necklace. It's green glass, all kinds of different green glass. I think most of these are glass, and they've got like little brassy tone metal beads. But I think for the most part, all the green is glass. But this is just a really neat wire necklace. So I mean, it's a pretty big size. So, but it's made to be just like a wire choker. But look how pretty that is. That's great for fall. And you've got all these different like green glass beads. So this is a neat little necklace. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 8. If anybody's interested on that one. I love the green glass though. And this is a pretty good length, I think. I could see if I can get. But it's one of those memory wire things. So I think it would fit just about anybody. I mean, I think it would even fit me if it would fit me. Yeah, I mean, that would fit me. So it's just right there. So it probably is right around 18 to 20 inches. And it fits me as a choker. Like, it fits me where it's supposed to. So yeah, I would say roughly about 18 inches long. But, you know, it forms to your neck, so it can definitely be shorter. So, really neat little necklace, if there's any interest in that. Hey, Christy, welcome in. You know, beautiful green glass, if there's any interest on that one. And that one is 8. Actually, I think I'm just going to lay this one. Let's move that over. Set this one down here. All right. How's it going, Christy? Great show last night, by the way. Great show. But you always have such amazing things. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So, any requests for anything? This is a really cool vintage necklace and earring set. I actually got these from Steven over at Sugar Vision. But this is a really neat, and I don't know exactly what this is. I guess some kind of lucite. I don't think that this was Bakelite. Let me see. I got my silver current. Let me check. Anyway, here's the necklace I'm checking. But this is really, really cool, and this is really great for fall. This is just a really neat vintage necklace, and there are post earrings that match. If anybody's interested in something like this, but I am gonna test and see. Um, Here are the earrings, and like I said, these are post earrings, not clip-ons. So neat little earrings. And yes, there is another one. It's a pair. It's not a single. Alright, so there's that. Let's see here. I apologize for not testing this before now. But anyway, sometimes I don't always remember to do these. Well, I always test my silver. But I had this over in a box where I hadn't thought about testing this. Okay, so this is not Bakelite. So this is some kind of lucite. I guess some kind of, vintage sort of brown swirl lucite. Beautiful necklace. Let me get a length on this one. I don't think I have a length on this one. This is a really cool vintage necklace. I love the length on this, and I love the color. And again, this is perfect for fall. So this is 23 inches. So 23 inches long, and it does come with the earrings. So amazing necklace if there's any interest on this. And then here are the earrings. Okay. So starting bid on this is going to be 18 if there's any interest. All right. And guys, please feel free. I know some other sellers may come on, so please feel free to kind of bounce back and forth. If anybody else, comes on, and please feel free to, and you can definitely, bounce back and forth. I just got some kind of notification. So anyway, but beautiful set if there's any interest in that. Really great again, for fall. Okay. All right. And again, please feel free if there's anything that you guys would like to see. Please feel free to make requests. Alright, this next one, this is a really, really, really cool necklace. And I really think this is fun. This is, again, great for fall. This has a hook and eye clasp. And then I've also got a pair of earrings to go with these. So the earrings, I think, are signed Sugar Fix. Oh, I got you, Elizabeth. I know how that goes. Alright, so this is approximately 26 inches long. But this is such a fun necklace. I love this one. I love, it's I guess kind of like a vintage wooden necklace. But anyway, there's the hook and eye. And here are the beads. Yeah, I can. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let me get through with this set, and then I'll show the little ring. The ring, I think, is size 8. Um, so, beautiful necklace, beautiful wooden necklace. So, you've got like the wooden and then the black wooden beads twisted, and then it comes down to that station. And then you've got like 6 strands of wooden beads down here. Now, these earrings are not wood, these are plastic. Um, but then um, these are signed sugar fix. But anyway, these are just really pretty earrings, and I just thought that they looked great with that necklace. So here's the posts, and then you've got the tassel, and I just thought that it just looked really great with the necklace. So that's a really, really cool little set. If anybody's interested, starting bid of 15 on this set. If there's any interest. And that's with the tassel earrings, and this. Okay. So I just think that these are really cool together. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun. Just kind of a little hard to show. But anyway, you get the gist. So pretty little set if there's any interest on that. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this little guy, this one is size 8, and I think I had all the rings at 8. If there's any interest in this one. So this one is size 8. So you've got like a clear glass band, and then you've got like the red glass with the little eye. No, this is all glass. This is glass. This one's not lucite. This is glass. So neat little glass eye. So this one's 8. And it is size 8. Let me double check. Let me double check on the size on this one. Well, and I take it back. Yeah, no, there it goes. There it goes. No, it's actually a little bit bigger. About 8.5. I'm sorry. This one actually came down to 8.5. I guess it depends on how you wear it. But yeah, so this is about 8.5. Okay. So if anybody's interested on this one is a starting bid at 8. So, but that one was size 8.5. I need to write that down. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ooh, the guacamole's done though. No, I'm sorry. Um, yeah, that one when I did it one way, it was fine, and then I know, right? I was like, I know where we're headed to. We need to go over to Desiree's. But yeah, it comes down to that. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, the green one's right at size 7. The blue one is a little bit past size 6. Hey, there you go. That sounds like a party there. Alright, let's see. Any requests for anything? This is a neat little vintage necklace. Let's see. This one is 16 inches. Is it Lisner? Hey, awesome. Good. I hope you enjoy your box. Good. Awesome, awesome. So thank you so much for coming in. So I think this one was Leisner. Is that how you say it? Leisner or Lisner? So right here is where it signs. And this is a vintage thermoset, sort of moon glow thermoset necklace. It is approximately 16 inches. Now this has got some wear. So this was probably once gold tone. And you can see where it's got some wear on the links. And got a little bit of wear. This isn't like fully gold tone anymore. It's a little bit more silver tone. And you can see it a little bit in the back too. But it's still really pretty. I know, right? Um, really pretty necklace. Really great vintage necklace. And I love these. I absolutely love this. Um, but you know, you can see the turning up here, from where it once was more gold tone. And now you can see the gold tones wearing off. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. 16 inches. Leisner, this one is going to be a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on that one. So great moon glow thermoset. If there's any interest on that one. You know, I am not sure, Desiree. I do not know. Um, I don't know the answer to that. Um, I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. What? There you go. If they can put gold flakes on food, there must be a way. There you go. There you have it. Oh, I love it. That's a true statement. There you go. You seen other? Okay. That may be something I need to look into then. Um, so I will definitely have to look for that then. So there you go. Or just take the gold flakes off the food, baste it all. Oh my Lanta. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Let's see. Let's do a couple of other fun items here. These are some fun earrings. Let's do some fun earrings. All right, Merche, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And then here shortly we'll get to some new stuff. Hey, Dana, welcome in. Well, hey, Karen. Hey, guys, welcome in. There you go. Amazon has some solutions. Awesome. I hadn't really thought about doing that, so I guess I need to think about doing that. So welcome, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so just a couple of fun little earrings real quickly before we switch over to some new stuff. And we do have Rosemary G. I have not gotten to the Rosemary G. So those of you interested in Rosemary G, we will come up with that here very shortly. And keep in mind that I do have some more coming in, hopefully for next weekend. We'll see if it gets here in time. But of course for bigger variety, please check out Jody's Jewels and Ladies Who Loop, Christy, because they do have an amazing selection of some of the prettiest Rosemary G items, plus others, plus Native American. They got some gorgeous Native American pieces too. So do please check out their channels as well. All right, so first off, if I can get these on this little stand, these are some really fun little tassel earrings. So really cool, like beadwork earrings. And then the tassels. These are really cool for fall. I brought these out because I thought that they looked awesome for fall. So these are going to be a bat now. Excuse me for dropping them. But anyway, here's the beadwork, and these are shepherd's hooks. And then you've got like these neat little tassels, and you can fluff out the tassels if you wanted to. But neat little tassels. Um, if there's any interest in these are going to be about now at 5. If anyone's interested in these pretty little ones. And again, these are great for fall. And these are great to kind of mix with different things too. You've got enough colors in there to where you could really kind of mix um, with different necklaces. Okay. So there's those. Then another now these are really, really pretty. These are little cloisonne. Okay, there you go. Awesome. Tassels can be moistened and then mildly ironed. That's cool. Um, then these are also, I guess, maybe a little bit fall. These are gold tone earrings with white enamel. And then, of course, gold tone cloisonne. And then you've got like a burgundy red flower, and I guess a copper tone leaf, or copper enamel. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold that thought. Caught it. I dropped it, but I caught it. But these are really pretty. These are really, really pretty, like little earrings. If you can see them right here. This is going to be better. There we go. Beautiful earrings, if there's any interest in these. And these are also going to be about now at 5, if there's any interest in these. But these are just really, really pretty. White enamel with the red and copper tone enamel. And then, of course, these are cloisonne. So neat little earrings, if there's any interest on those. I'll set these down. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put these on stands too. Okay. There's those. And then the last little pair of earrings in this little bag. These are little Trifari clip-on earrings. And so there is the back of one of them. Open and close. You do have couple little spots of oxidation or verdigris in there. Not much, just a little bit. I don't know that I do. I don't think I have. No, yeah, I do. I do. Hold that thought and let me see what I can find. They're clip-on though. But anyway, these are really cool Trifari clip-on earrings. So these are also going to be about now at 5, if anybody's interested in these. Okay, cool. Good. Awesome. Okay, sounds good. So there are those if there's any interest. But those are the Trifari for 5. For the copper, let's see here. Let's see. Hold that thought, because I know I got the... Alright, so there's the copper bracelet. And I didn't think the earrings were too far behind. That actually may take me a minute. Yes. Alright. Yay. Now I've only got one pair. But these are clip-on earrings. Unless if I've got some somewhere else. Rose quartz earrings. I don't think I do. Now, I do have a rose quartz ring that I've got coming out. Um, it's a great channel. Elizabeth, that is Steven. Over at Sugar Vision. He's such a great guy, such a really great reseller. Has a lot of different things. Um, and he comes up with some of the like really coolest items. But he is a very awesome reseller, very honest reseller. I think a lot of him, so definitely check him out. His shows are Sundays at 7. Um, no, I don't think I have any rose quartz earrings. It seems like I did at one point. Um, and I say that I did have a pair. They were rose quartz and they were crystal shape and they were on gold tone hoops. Um, that's awesome. Great. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, definitely check out Steven. He's awesome. Um, I will definitely keep on the lookout. I will definitely keep on the lookout. Um, if I can't remember if I sold those rose quartz ones or not. That may be something I have to look for. But I think I have your email. So if I can ever find them, I will let you know. I did have one pair, but I couldn't tell you where they are at the moment. They're in one of my boxes. Um, but yeah, I will definitely keep a watch out. So these are the copper ones I have. These are older. These are vintage. These are clip on. These are pre owned. So they do have some wear to the backs, but these are really pretty. These are signed Matisse, which is also Matisse Renoir. And Renoir did a lot of copper stuff, vintage copper work. So these are copper clip-ons with blue enamel. Really beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on these. Oh, that's cool. um, so this one is going to be, these are going to be a starting bid. I don't know where my little tag is. Well, let's just see. Let's just do these a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on these. And these are the copper with the blue enamel. So these are like the I guess oak leaf. Is that an oak leaf? So pretty little earrings if there's any interest on those. Alright, so those are the only copper ones I think I have left. I do have a brass pair, or brass tone pair. I know. I need to get my hands on some more copper. I'm working on it. um, but yeah, I think I've sold just about every, there's a couple of bracelets I have left. And maybe a necklace or two. But I've sold out of just almost all of the, wow. That's wow. Um, anyway, there's the earrings. Looks, you can see them a little bit better on the little stand. Yeah, copper is really big right now. All right, Dana, I will keep a lookout for earrings. Um, oh yeah, I love mine. Oh, Christy, that's right. I just got my bookmark, my copper bookmark. It is absolutely amazing. So thank you. It is such a beautiful bookmark. All right, let's see. Well, what would you guys like to see? Um, gemstones, sterling, Rosemary G, or other stuff. Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and start off with the Rosemary G then, and see if there is any interest. I don't have a whole lot. Again, I've just picked up a few different things, um, but for a much larger collection or selection, definitely check out Christy, Ladies Who Loot, and Jody at Jody's Jewels, because they do have an amazing Rosemary G. Okay, so they do have an amazing, amazing assortment of gorgeous things from Rosemary G. So I don't really think she needs any introduction at this point. I think we all know and love Rosemary G. I know I am obsessed. I am obsessed. I am obsessed. I am obsessed. Um, yeah, it's well, hey Jody, welcome in. I'm absolutely obsessed. I've got a few more pieces coming next week. Um, but I don't definitely they're very sporadic purchases, just what I can find. Um, yes, exactly, Deborah. She does. They do. Both her and Jody. They have. Yep. And I've got several in my arsenal. It's an obsession. I mean, it just is. It's hey, you're right on time. Good job. You gonna walk the dogs? Thank you, love. So I can't get enough. I mean, I really can't. The quality is just amazing. The gemstones are just beautiful, but it's more than just that. It's the pairing. Um, yeah, I know, right? I know. Um, it's really, really amazing. So I know I had one. I bought one of the repairs from Jody, and I had my jeweler repair it too, and they were amazed by the quality of it. So um, you would like a short one, okay? Well, I've got short and I've got long. But the first set we're going to go ahead and start off with is going to be the turquoise. So I do have a set. This is the African turquoise necklace. And then there are earrings. Now I've got them priced separately, but I can also do them as a set. So this one does have her little tag, Rodo Collection by Rosemary G. And these are African turquoise. So this one does come with her tags. This is the only one I've got like this. Either gold plated or gold filled. Um, Clasps, and beads. I have not tested these either, Christy. I probably ought to at some point. Um, I know, right? So, does anybody need the story of Rosemary G? She was she loved fashion and art, but she designed these necklaces and sold them in the 80s and 90s. Saks Fifth Avenue, I think Goodman was one, Lords and Taylor, Bloomingdale's, some different stores in New York City. But that's the thing, is you actually, back in the 80s and 90s, you had to go to New York to get them. Um, yeah, I probably ought to. Um, but anyway, this one, let's see. Let me find my little note tag here. Um, this one is a 16-inch Y necklace, African turquoise. So with the push safety clasp. Okay, many of those are 14. Okay, all right. I'll have to keep that, and I know that there are some that are 14. gold filled, but I can't remember. Um, okay, all right, cool. I'll have to keep a lookout. This one is just the spring clasp. Does look like it's got a little bit of writing on it. Let me see if there's any writing on this one. Yeah, I agree right there, Jody. So it's kind of like right now, get them while the getting's good. Get them while the getting's good. Um, so anyway, beautiful turquoise. All right, so this one is 16 inches, wide necklace, beautiful African turquoise. And just look at the beads. I mean, look how beautiful the turquoise is. Let me see if I can move my light over just a little bit. Absolutely beautiful. Got a little bit of fuzz on it. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one's 16 inches. Now this is a spring ring, so you can put an extender on this one. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 65. If there is any interest on this one. Now there are matching post earrings. Here are the post earrings. These are also the African turquoise. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 65. And here are the post earrings. And I will, actually, I'll just run these separately here in just a minute. So Deborah is in at 65. If there it's absolutely beautiful. That's cool. That is really, really cool. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So if there's any other bids, we're looking at 67 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And let's see. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Ah, you got your Rosemary. Now, is this your first Rosemary? Oh my gosh, you're going to be amazed. All right, awesome, awesome. I know, right? Is this your first one, Deborah? Yay! Ow! Just wait, Deborah. Just wait. It is beautiful, and you've got all the pretty tags. And I wear mine with my tags. But you can actually take the big tag. You can take off. But that is amazing. Yay! Congratulations! Yay! 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 That is amazing. Awesome! Awesome. These are such incredible pieces. So I am so excited for you. Oh, yay. All right, so now I do have the earrings, and let me run the earrings real quickly. These are post earrings, and again, these are also Rosemary G, African turquoise. So here's the post, there's the back, and again, these are what is it? New old stock. So beautiful earrings. Here's the other one, and it has like the little Saks tag. These retailed for 75 in the in stores. So these are the matching earrings that go to that necklace. If there's any interest, I do know who Minnie Pearl is. Well, sort of. You might have to remind me a little bit. I always heard mini pearl growing up. Um, you might have to refresh my memory just a little bit. So these are his start bid at 35. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 So I will. I will. The Hee Haw Show. That's what it was. That's right. That's where I remember that from. All right. Awesome. Deborah is in at 35. Thank you. Beautiful earrings. Um, so I'm going to go ahead and count these down for Deborah. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 37 or above. But if not, I'm going to call them down. So going once. Yes, that's right. You've got to keep it together. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Deborah. So perfect, perfect. Great combination. So I'm going to put these in the bag with you. Beautiful set. Really beautiful set. All right, congratulations. Yeah, it is still really really hard to find um Rosemary G. So yay, yay, yay. Oh, I love these. You're going to love them, Deborah. And that's such a great set. I am excited for you. You'll have to tell me when you get it. All right. Um, well, but there you go. So you don't feel bad on that. I would not feel bad on that if she passed on it. I mean, it's it's I don't I've got a necklace that I can get I do kind of want to I do want to get the earrings for. But I don't always wear earrings because I have long hair, so my hair either covers up the earrings or they get tangled. But anyway, I really do want the earrings. Just like um, but that's right. And so and for me, I'm really kind of picky on the earrings that I get because my hair gets tangled in them so bad. Um, but anyway, all right. Next, Rosemary G. Next one. This one's a long one. I know, right? Um, so this next one, this is okay. So this one again has the tag. This one's really pretty. This one's long. Hey Jesse, welcome in. So this is another one, Rosemary G. Roto Collection by Rosemary G. And this one is the Austrian Crystal. And then it's got frosted. I feel like these are frosted quartz. And then faux pearls. And this has got the gold filigree. But anyway, here is the spring clasp. Now this is long. You can add an extension if you want to. Um, excuse you, child. Um, this one is, I did not write down the length on this one. Alright, let me get the length on this one. Because this one's a long one. I'm just going to do a drop. So, the drop on this one. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. Alright, so the drop on this one come down to 23 inches. So this is going to be approximately 46 inches, maybe a little bit longer. But this is one that I guess you call a wrap. But anyway, this one retailed for 200 in at Saks. So here's this tag. Here is that tag upside down. Spring clasp. I guess frosted quartz. Then you've got your beautiful Austrian crystals with the gold filigree beads. These are faux pearls. So faux freshwater pearls. And it's long. And like I said, it's approximately 46 inches long. This is great to double. I always like to double this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful crystals on this. So if there's any interest on this one is going to be, this one is a starting bid at 70. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Again, I love the crystal on this, and the faux pearls, and the gold filigree. Now I don't know if this again, if it's plated fields, or I haven't tested it for gold. But then you've got like these little rondelles. And then here's the faux. I mean, they actually almost look like real pearls. But faux, she's got written down faux pearls. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. And I cannot guarantee that I will bring this one back again. This one is just ever so slightly whispering to go to my collection. But I will offer it if there is any interest in this. Because I love the Austrian crystal and the faux pearls and the gold filigree. It is absolutely beautiful. And like I said, this is one, I guess that you consider a wrap. I know. They do. They do. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right. So there's that one. If there's any interest in that. Okay. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. And it's a very classic look. And that's what I like about this one. It's very, very classic. Very classy. So anyway, there is that one. So that is here. It just may not come back, but it's here. Alright, next one. Now this is a chunky one. Now this is a short one. And this one I absolutely love. Now this has a really big spring ring. So you can extend this if you want to. This one is absolutely incredibly gorgeous. This one is also Austrian crystal. And the crystals are just chunky and beautiful. So here's the spring ring. It doesn't have a rhodo tag, but it does have, so here's, so Austrian crystal, and then it's got the little pearl down here. So here are the beads. Gorgeous, gorgeous crystal. Look how pretty that is. Absolutely beautiful. And then you come down, and then you've got, the filigree, and then you've got like this beautiful pendant with the faux pearl. And then you got like little rhinestones in the pendant. Absolutely beautiful. Here's what the back looks like. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This is very classy. Now you can put this on with a t-shirt and go to the grocery store. Or then you can come home and if you've got a rush and you got to go out, you don't even have to worry about changing jewelry. Throw on a little black dress and you're good. Or if you've got to go to a meeting, throw on, your suit or whatever you're going to wear. And, I mean, it can go from anywhere to casual, to business casual, to formal. I know, right? Because this is gorgeous. This is absolutely stunning. That's one thing I love about crystal, too. And it just shimmers and it shines. And it's just a very classic, very, very classic. Yep, that's it. You were spot on, Jody. So this one is, oh shoot. Well, I told you guys wrong. This one was 60. This one is 70. My little list. I got my list wrong. I didn't do tags this time. I did a list. Anyway, this one is a starting bid at 70. If anybody is interested in this one, the wrap, the 46 one, the starting bid was supposed to have been 60 on this one. I just didn't finish reading my handwriting, but anyway, that's there if there's any interest. This one is a starting bid of 70. This one is the 16 inches. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. And let me double check on the 16 inches. I'm pretty sure this one's 16 inches. And there's some of hers were 15 inches. But this one is absolutely stunning. It is stunning. It is stunning. And those crystals, they are big. They are thick. Yes, 16 inches. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. Thank you. Um, like you say, get them while the getting's good. Um, but I got a pretty decent price for these. Um, so wanted to try to bring some different things. Um, so yeah, so this one is 16 inches. I need to write that down. Um, all right. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Austrian crystal. All right, so if there's no interest on that one, we will pass. But this one's here, and it is beautiful, and it is luscious, and it is gorgeous, and it's sparkly. I love the sparkliness of it. All right, now these next two. This one is actually kind of one of my favorites. This has grown to be, or really, I guess the next two. I love her gemstones. Okay. Um, yeah, you could exactly. That's right. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you could definitely add to that. This one is absolutely incredible. This is an incredible necklace. This one is lemon onyx, gray agate, peach agate, and riverstone. And I swear I think the riverstone looks more like a crazy lace agate. Just because of the inclusions in it. And you can see some of the swirls. But anyway, we'll leave it at riverstone. But this is such a gorgeous necklace. That's the Rodo tag. So here's her tag, and she's got written inside what it is. Now these are incredible stones. This one is 18 inches. Does have a spring clasp. You can add an extender, which is what I will do if I end up keeping this one because this is one of my favorites. This is actually, and I don't know exactly why, this particular video has like 1,400 views. Like, I don't have any other video that I have done in my year of being on YouTube have that many views. This one has 1,400 views. It might be the song, I'm not sure. Or what keyword that I did to do that. But anyway, lemon onyx, gold filigree, riverstone, gold filigree, beautiful onyx, riverstone again. Then you've got your foggy gray agate, which I love, which I just think is very magical. It's absolutely incredible. And then you've got your peach agate. So this is a beautiful necklace. This is one of my favorites. Like, seriously, one of my favorite necklaces. This one is going to be a starting bid at 55. If there's any interest on this one, it's 18 inches. I know, I love it. I know I hadn't really ever heard of Riverstone either. And I mean, if you look at it, I swear it almost looks like a crazy lace agate. But I'm not, I don't know that for sure. It is incredible. Awesome. Thank you, Jody. Jody is in at 55. It's absolutely stunning. It is one of my absolute favorites. And I love the gold filigree with it. But the stones are big and they're very luscious. And this just so totally gives me Greek vibes. All right. So thank you, Jody. Jody is in at 55. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 57 or above. But if not, I will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And that was the lemon, onyx, and agate. Yay, awesome, awesome. It is gorgeous. Hey, Gail, welcome in. All right, sounds good. Well, congratulations, Deborah. I am so excited. And I will get this out to you next week. But thank you again so much for coming in. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So, thank you, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Get this one wrapped up. Keep these things in bubble wrap. All right. So then the other one that I've got, this one is also lemon onyx. But this is just lemon onyx. But it is absolutely beautiful, and I love the side on this one. And it has this beautiful gold tone, like asymmetric embellishment, or whatever you want to call it. So again, this one is spring ring. This one is 16 inches. And the onyx it's just absolutely luscious. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and then you come down and you've got this over here at the side. It is incredible. But this is 16 inches. Now, you can add an extension if you wanted to. But this is, I love this. I love how beautiful this is. And I love the lemon onyx. It's one of my absolute favorites. So this one is going to be a starting bid. We're going to do this one a starting bid at 50. If there's any interest on this one. Let's see here. So beautiful, beautiful. Again, luscious stones. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the one I'm on. That one sold, that one sold, that one sold. Okay. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. And again, let me show this again. So here's the little tag. So this one has the Saks Fifth Avenue. She does have onyx written up at the top. It's that lemon onyx. And again, there is the large spring ring. And look at these stones. And look at the lines on the inside. The banding is what I was trying to say. Absolutely gorgeous lemon onyx. And then this is really, I love this. It actually looks like a wrapped candy. If you look at it that way. So sort of like a gumdrop necklace. I don't know. But really, really neat necklace if there's any interest on this one. So again, this one is 50. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. And I know, right? And the next one, the last one that I've got for right now, until hopefully next weekend. This one is 18 inches. Now, this is a smaller necklace. It is 18 inches, but it's gorgeous. What looks like either black onyx or black agate. Hematite. This one has the rose quartz in it. And then this is vermeil. I think, or wait a minute. Maybe it wasn't vermeil. Maybe this one was the gold one. Give me 1 second. Because she's got it marked. It's a little hard to tell. I think this is the 12 karat gold field. I really need better. I think that says 1 2 KGF. So this one is 12 karat gold field, and this one has the fish hook. Now I don't have any tags on this one. This one does have just a little bit of a lag. But here is the if I can get it open. There we go. You gotta grab the right thing. Alright, so here's the little clasp. It is very snug. And then there are the beads. And then you've got like the little, I'm assuming these are also 12 karat gold field. And then you've got the black onyx hematite. I did not test. But the clasp is marked 12 karat gold field. So that's what I'm going with this one. But no, I haven't thought about testing these until your show last night, and I probably should have thought about testing it today. I imagine this one would be gold filled too. But you're right, I need to go back through and test them. Um, but anyway, really precious little necklace. If there's any interest, I love this one. It is very simple. I know you're right. You never know. Um, you think the 14K are marked? Okay. Yeah, and so that's probably what I figured. I figured these are probably 12 karat gold filled. But I will probably test this one after the show if it doesn't sell. Um, this one I am going to do a start bid. I'm gonna do this one as a start bid at 38. If there's any interest on this one. It is a really beautiful necklace. It's one of her simpler ones. It is Rosemary G. There's just no tag on this one, unfortunately. Um, but it's a really, really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one is great to layer with different things too. Especially, if you wanted to layer with something a little bit more chunky, or if you wanted to layer, like if you had, even if you did have like a rose quartz one, a long one that you're gonna wrap. I Forgive me, I should have brought out one of my Rosemary G's, but like if you had a rose quartz one, um, I know this one's really, really nice. It's very, very simple. But again, you're talking about high quality with the stones. And I mean, just think about like if you did have one that was rose quartz, or onyx or hematite, or any other kind of like multi gemstone. Think about how pretty that would be, if you had it layered. So really beautiful necklace, really simple. So this one is starting bid at 38, which is it is a really great buy for Rosemary G. Um, and it's a really good buy for gemstones. Period. Um, I know, right? You're not even kidding, Jody. I am. I know. Desiree, the length on this one is 18 inches. This one is 18 inches. Let me double check that. No, it might be 16 inches. Hold that thought. Let me see. Um, that might be 16 inches. I am so sorry, Jody. I got you. I know, and you're so sweet to do that. I've seen you sell several of yours from your collection, and you were so sweet to do that. Yes, it is 18 inches. I need to change that on my little my little list. But yeah, this is 18 inches. Um, so that's a good length. And then it's got the little fishhook clasp. And you could always change out the clasp too if you wanted to. But anyway, I just think it's really, really pretty. So, all right. Okay, so there's that. Is that it? That's it. That's all my Rosemary G. So that is it for my Rosemary G. So, if there is any interest or anything that you guys are interested in, just let me know if you have any questions. I am getting a few more in. I don't know if it'll be next week. I hope it'll be next week. But there's a really pretty blue one and Amazonite one coming. There is also, well, thank you guys for viewing and thank you guys for being here. There is a blue Amazonite. It's different blues, but it's got Amazonite in it. There's a blue one. It's long. There's a fetish one, and then there's a rhodonite. I hope that they'll be here by next week, and there may be some others too. But right now, they're just kind of few and far between. If I can find some at a decent price, I try to bring what I can if I don't keep. That's the trick. I'm not gonna lie. In all that bundle, there's a piece or two in there for me. But again, you guys know, but I'm gonna say it for anybody coming in or watching on replay. For a bigger variety of Rosemary G, and some of the most spectacular Rosemary G you will ever see, please check out Christy at Ladies Who Loop and Jody at Jody's Jewels. Jody will be on Monday. And Christy, I'm not sure I know when your next show is, but because Colette is on next Friday. And always check out Colette too. But definitely check them out because exactly there's so many different designs and so many different ones. It's gonna be hard pressed for us to have one that's just alike. Not on until September 29th. Okay. All right. But definitely check them out because they do have some amazing, amazing pieces. And so many, it's like I want to go win the lottery just so I can buy Rosemary G. And so I can create like a Rosemary G museum and just have them all over the place and just sit in the museum all day and just look at them. You think I'm silly. You think I am silly, but wait until you get one. And then you'll know. Like you'll know. Um so all right, awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. You're the best. Okay, so I appreciate you guys looking at all of these. Because they really That's great. That is great, Christy. I bet you know this is if you know, you know. This is one of those things, if you know, you know. Um I have to say, BJ, my husband, he's very, very supportive. He gets into this stuff, especially things that are older and have a history. Like he finds it fascinating, and he loves gemstones anyway too. So I will have to say, he's actually very supportive. Um, Maybe not so much of all the boxes in the house, and how much room it takes up. But luckily, he's fascinated with it. So, but I think it also. We love you, Tammy. Oh my gosh. Just so you. Okay, so I don't know if anybody knows this, but I have now been on YouTube. I have been on YouTube doing videos for a little bit over a year. My first live, the anniversary is actually coming up in a couple of weeks. But it is all thanks to Tammy for me being on here. So I love my Tammy. Of course, I love all of you guys too. Don't get me wrong. You guys have been with me through all of this. So thank you guys so much. But you're amazing. You're awesome sauce, Tammy. Couldn't do it without you. There you go. Here's the kitchen counters, dining room table. Yep, yeah, yeah. Um, yes, 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 yes. She is. She's amazing. So she is. She is. Hey, Christina, welcome in. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right? I know. It's been quite the journey. It's been amazing getting to meet all of you guys and getting to know you guys and forming the relationships and the friendships. I mean, I don't even know where to begin thanking you all for being with me for the year. I mean, it's just been, and how supportive you guys have been. Uh, Jody, it's all good. It's all good, my dear. Um, so, but yes, thank you. What else do we have? Now, I do have some non-Rosemary G gemstones. I do have some really pretty things. So let's move on. Let's see what else I've got in my little arsenal. Um, let's see. This is a really cool bracelet, and I need to get my little mandrel thing. Of course, now that I've looked up to see what is it Califano? Now that I've looked up what it is, it comes up all over my all my social media feeds. Um, and forgive me for not even realizing what Califano is. But this is a bracelet, and this is a very luscious bracelet. And this is what they call size small. It is elastic bracelet, but it does not have a lot of give. So this is going to be for a size 6 to 6.5 inch. This is for a small wrist. This is incredible. This is a beautiful, I guess, chevron amethyst faceted bracelet. It is a stretch bracelet, and you can see a little bit of the cord, but you can see there's not a lot of give. So this is for your smaller wrist. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Um, Thank you all so much. I mean, I just, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate every single one of you. I love you guys. I mean, y'all are just been so amazing and so supportive. And Tammy, you know, I mean, I couldn't do it without you. So, I appreciate all of you. Um, it's been a fun year. It's been a really interesting year. I've learned more about jewelry than I have and gems. I've learned a lot actually. And I love you, Jody. I love you guys. Y'all are so sweet. Um, but I appreciate y'all, being supportive of me too. Um, so it's been, but I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot from you guys too, and other resellers, like you, Jody and Christy. I've learned a whole bunch from you guys and Colette, um, and a lot of our other favorite resellers. Uh, you know, whether it's Jason or T, Jen, a lot of Steven. Oh gosh, okay, I can't go through and list everybody, but I mean, you guys have been absolutely amazing. So, I know every day there's something new to learn, and every day there is something new. So I don't know quite what we're gonna do when Rosemary G. When we've come to the what do you call it? Come to the pinnacle of Rosemary G. But we'll have to find something else to get into. Um, Hopefully that'll be a long time because I love Rosemary G. But at some point, people are going to stop selling. They're going to start keeping. Um, they are investment pieces. But anyway, I'm digressing. Oh my gosh, I will go down a rabbit hole. All right, Califano. I did not know anything about Califano, but they do a lot of stuff with gemstones. Anyway, this is one of the bracelets, and the reason why I know it's Califano is because it is signed. And let me see if I can get it. Show it. It's right there. Can y'all see that? There it is. The K. So this is a Califano amethyst bracelet. These retail. So I looked this one up. I did find this one on their website. This is the small, which is like 6 to 6.5. It retails for $72. That being said, my starting bid is $45. If there's any interest on this one, but these are incredibly luscious amethyst. They are faceted. They are absolutely beautiful. This is chevron amethyst, and you can see the different inclusions and the quartz inclusions. I mean, these are faceted, polished stones. I mean, so you can see some of the different. It is absolutely amazing. It is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 45. It is absolutely beautiful. So a really neat piece. Yeah, it's really, really cool. So I will call this one down for Karen. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 47 or above. But if not, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It is absolutely beautiful. It is. It's stunning. It is stunning. And I love how it's faceted and it catches the light. But that amethyst is just incredible. I know, I do too. I do too. So that was the color. And I hadn't heard, well, I can't say I haven't heard of Califano. I've never heard of the brand, but I think I've seen their items. Because they do a lot of like gemstone trees. Like that's what keeps coming up on my feed now. Are all of these like gemstone trees and different things. But that was a neat little find. So thank you, Karen. See, I'll pick it up just because it's gemstone. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do this next. Wait a minute. I'm getting myself confused. Maybe I need to stay with this bag. No, I think I'm okay. I got all my like little tags out here. I need to try to stay with my bag. But no, I'm good. Alright, so a couple of other things. Well, let's do this one. This one is a Carolyn Pollock bracelet. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Jody. Thank you so much. This one is a Carolyn Pollock bracelet. This one has this is coral. This is red coral. This is part of her American West style. But this one has got like, okay, so the clasp, it's magnetic, and you pick this up and then put it back down. So it took me a minute. But anyway, so that's the kind of bracelet. Now this one has a bigger, for a little bit bigger wrist. This one can come down to almost 8, but comfortably 7 3/4. So this is for like a 7 3/4 wrist. So this is for a little bit larger wrist. It is really easy to get on one-handed. Sterling silver, Carolyn Pollock, and then red coral. 3 strands of red coral. This is really, really, really pretty. And then let me show you the sides. So you can see the signature. This is the side of the magnet clasp. So you can see there's her American West. Carolyn Pollock, Rayleos 925, and AW for American West. That's for American West line. So really neat bracelet if there's any interest on this one. The comps are up there in like 90 to like 100 and some dollars. This one I'm doing a starting bid at 65. If there's any interest in this one. It is really, really pretty. But this is for your little bit larger wrist. Can go up to 7 3/4. But really pretty coral. Beautiful red coral. And this is branch coral. Okay. So if there's any interest, there is that one. And let's see what else I've got in this one. So the next one is going to be, now this is a Fred Harvey era. So around that time frame. But Fred Harvey era cuff. I don't remember where I got this one from, to be honest with you. And I feel bad but I can't remember. But you can see right there, it's marked sterling. It is sterling. So sterling silver, Native American cuff. Beautiful, beautiful stampings. And then you've got that pretty design. And that style has a name. And now I can't remember what it was. Was it Maisels? But it's not signed Maisels Trading. So I don't know if it really is Maisels or not. But anyway, really pretty turquoise. And there's a piece of turquoise. So really pretty turquoise cuff, sterling silver. Now this one fits. So on the mandrel, right at maybe 6 3/4. It can almost go to a 7. I wear 7 1/4. I could get it on my wrist, but it's really snug. Can't remember. I can't remember if I got this one from Christy, Jody, or Colette, or I can't remember where I got this one from. Or I might have picked this one up online. I can't remember. But anyway, it's a really pretty cuff. Fred Harvey era with the stampings. So I would say probably right around 6 3/4 on this one. The starting bid on this I am going to do at 70 if there's any interest on this one. But beautiful, beautiful cuff. There's the piece of turquoise. Phone's trying to adjust. Okay, and there's the stampings. And then, of course, the inside. How's it going, Colette? There's that. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful cuff if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I've had it. And I don't remember exactly where it came from. This next one, this is a sterling cuff, and I do not know any other information on this one. It's just that it's really cool. It is very modern looking. It is sterling silver. This is actually from my collection. So is the other one. That's the reason why I don't remember where it came from, unfortunately. Sterling. This one's been in my collection for a while. Beautiful, beautiful lapis. It is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous lapis. Really neat cuff if there's any interest on this one. Now this one will fit 7 1/4. It's just, but you know, it's asymmetrical. So you got the beads over, or the stones over to the side. Really beautiful bracelet. I love this one. It is very soft. It is sterling silver, and it's a very soft sterling. Okay, and then there's the stones. Trying to get the stones in the light. Beautiful lapis, modernist design. This one is going to be a starting bid at 54. If there's any interest on this one. Oh, I think I'm okay. I think I got the bracelet. I think I got the cuff from Leslie. I think that's where I got it from. But anyway, um, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do 65 on this. Yep, you got it, Colette. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, but then this one is 54. If there's any interest on this one, it's really cool. It's a really really cool cuff. And I love the lapis. I just don't have a lot of different things to wear it with, or else I would. Um, I don't have a lot of lapis. Um, so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So there is that one. All right. Congratulations. Thank you, Colette. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. So some other gemstones that I've got. Let's do this. This is a really gorgeous. Let me get my little tags. Because I think that was. Oh, awesome. Well, have fun, Desiree. Awesome, awesome. I do, Colette. I do, I do. Um, have fun, Desiree. That'll be awesome. I know. What was it last week? My daughter and I did a movie night. Well, enjoy hanging out with you too. Thank you so much for being here. So, we'll see. I may be back tomorrow. There was a little bit of debate on whether I was going to come on tomorrow, but we'll see. I may be on tomorrow. But if not, I will definitely be on Wednesday nights. Starting at 7 for the next 2 weeks. So, all right. So just FYI, just while we've got people in here, just a reminder, I will not be coming on Tuesday this week or the next. I'm actually going to come on Wednesday at 7. Um, oh, that's fun, Colette. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what Skylar and I like to do. We like to, we did that last weekend. Watched Lilo and Stitch and had all kinds of ice cream and we had Chinese and then ice cream and popcorn and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Desiree. But yeah, I will be since Leslie's going to be in Spain the next couple of Wednesdays. I'm gonna pop up on her spot if people are okay with that. Instead of Tuesdays, because Tuesdays are very very busy. So I thought I would try and just pop in while she's on vacation. So I will be on Wednesday at 7. So, but anyway, this is a beautiful agate necklace. This is white banded agate. And then you've got rhodolite garnet beads in between. This is a really beautiful agate necklace. This one is, I did not measure this one. That's right, I didn't have all my tools when I was doing this yesterday. Let's see. Or last night. So 21 inches. This one is 21 inches. Barrel clasp. It does have a working barrel clasp. So let's put this one down. As a matter of fact, let's put one of these up. Okay, and then I want this. Alright, so here is the agate. Absolutely beautiful. So this one was 21 inches. Absolute gorgeous white banded agates and garnets. This one is going to be a starting bid at 54 if there's any interest. But this is absolute incredible agate. These are beautiful, beautiful beads. And this is a really gorgeous necklace. Like I love agate and I love the different types of agate. But look how absolutely beautiful the banding is. And the banding is gorgeous in every single bead. This is a really, really nice necklace. And then, of course, you've got the garnet. But look how absolutely beautiful that is. Look at the banding on that. Look how pretty that is. This is a really exceptional agate necklace. So if there's any interest on that one has a starting bid at 54. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so then the next necklace that I have in that bag, this one is, let me get the drop on this one. Now this one's going to be an over the head. This one is not going to have a clasp. But this one has right at a 16-inch drop. So you're looking at about 32 inches. And this is, and I've had several of these before. Hey Merche, hello again. Beautiful. So you've got amethyst, you've got blue lace agate, you've got aventurine, rose quartz, and then quartz. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is very cold to the touch. The stones are absolutely gorgeous. They are absolutely beautiful. I love this. I think it's just a really, really great necklace. I've actually had several of these come through. I actually just sold one a couple of weeks ago. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 38. And again, this is 32 inches long. 16-inch drop over the head. But it's really, really pretty. And this is great to layer with different things and layer with different gemstones. Even if you wanted to layer it with something that has a little bit more contrast. This one has got the, rose quartz in it as well. So even something like that. Or if you wanted something lighter. There's all kinds of different things that this would look really pretty with amethyst beads. Let's see if I've got some amethyst. Some of my stones are up here. Well, this isn't amethyst, but this is aventurine. So even something like this, even layering it with chips, even something like that would be really pretty. Or if you wanted to let it go long, you could too. But look how pretty that would be together with the aventurine. Okay. So the aventurine chips are available too. I got all kinds of different things. And I've got garnet chips too. And taggereye. Actually, I probably could run these. Alright, so there is that. If there's any interest in this one. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. It would go amazing with fluorite as well. You're right. It would be. And if you could get it over your head. No, it's not. I don't know that. I don't think this would be a wrap. But like when I put this one on, for me it comes to right below the bust, and then this would be really pretty with an enhancer on it too. So, but I love this. I love the set of beads. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's my hair. Okay. So, there is that strand. Alright, so I tell you what, let me plug up the Presidian here for a minute. Because I've got a couple of things that I wanted to test. Um, so, let me do that. So while that's warming up, if I can cut it out. Okay. So while that's warming up, let me do some silver. Alright, so some different things, some different silver things. I do have some silver rings. And then I've also got some really neat Mexican silver. Now, these are sterling silver. But this is from Mexico. So the first thing that I've got is going to be this brooch. And it's like a sombrero flower brooch. Now, this is old. Okay, so now the clasp is working. But you've got to be careful. This is one of those things that you got to be careful with. But sterling silver filigree. I guess almost like a sombrero brooch. Except that this one's a flower. The others are more sombreros. So anyway, flower brooch, filigree for flower brooch. Here's the back, and you can see how old that thing is, with the clasp. And you can see, it's old. It's old. And there's where you can see made in Mexico. This is sterling. This is acid tested for sterling. Okay, so here's the clasp. Again, this is old, but this is really, really neat. This is a really, really, really neat old brooch. So again, sterling. This one is going to be a starting bid at $25. If there's any interest on the brooch. Okay. So sterling silver filigree. Old Mexican made in Mexico brooch. Really, really cool. Look at the work on that, though. Look at the work on that filigree. And all the wiring and all the swirls. It's just incredible. So really neat brooch if there's any interest on that. Now the next thing I've got is a set. And again, these are sterling. They do test for sterling. This one does have Mexico marks. For the life of me, I cannot entirely read them. So I'm not entirely sure of the origin. But, Heche in Mexico. I don't know if any of these are Taxco, vintage Taxco. But this is a really neat sombrero, filigree, silver, sterling bracelet. It is really, really cool. It is really, really neat. So this is the hook. Okay. And then when it's hooked, let's see what the size is. It comes down to between 6.5 and 6 3/4. So I think you're probably safe at 6 3/4, but you're not going to get it to size 7. It is very dainty. It is really, really neat. So this is the bracelet that comes with it. And then you've got the sterling silver filigree backs. Filigree screw back earrings. Okay. They do work. And here's the other sombrero one. So this is a bracelet and screw back earring set. And these are also marked. And you can see right there. Again, these are sterling. So then for the bracelet and the screw back earrings, this set is going to be starting bid at $45 for the set. So again, this is old sterling silver Mexico filigree jewelry, bracelet and earrings. So really neat pieces. If there's any interest in these, it's just a really cool set. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that set. Oh, again, I can't remember. Forgive me. Rashay, you may have been the one to ask about this. But this is an angel skin coral necklace. This is like one of those vintage ones with the barrel clasp. But this is branch angel skin, and these are the little chips or the little nuggets. Chips. 17 inches long. It does have a working barrel clasp. So here's that. And then here is the angel skin coral. And these are chips. These are not polished chips. These are chips. So really, really, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And then there, of course, that's what it looks like on the bust. So 17 inches. This one is going to be a starting bid at $35. If there's any interest on that one. Alright. The small beads. Okay, okay. I gotcha. I will definitely keep on the lookout. Alright, so this is jadeite. Definitely jadeite. That goes way up into jadeite. Let's see about this one. So these may be agate or jade. I think these might be agate. And those are hand knots. What are these? Okay. And what are these? Tourmaline. Okay. Or onyx. Probably onyx. Alright, so this is a really, 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 really gorgeous necklace. This is really cool. I think that these are agate beads. And then they have a black cord. So then they're hand knotted in between. This has about a 12.5, almost 13-inch drop. So you're looking at 25, 26-inch over the head necklace. There is no clasp. So here are the beads. And this doesn't quite. These I'm pretty sure are gray agate. That's what they look like to me. I don't think that they're moonstone. I think it's gray agate. But beautiful beads. And then these I think might also be dyed agate. They are not glass. They are some kind of stone. And this is probably onyx, either tourmaline or onyx. But then look at this piece. Now this goes all the way up to jadeite. Goes well into jadeite. This is absolutely stunning. So this is what sitting Buddha, something like that, or meditating Buddha. I can't remember exactly what it was when I was looking it up, but really beautiful piece. Absolutely incredible. This one is going to be a starting bid at $45. If there is any interest on this one, it is absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay, it definitely has some length to it, but it is absolutely gorgeous. This piece right here is incredible. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. I see you. Karen is in at 45. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 47 or above. But it is absolutely incredible. So beautiful, beautiful. It's really, really neat. It is heavy. This is stunning. But look, this is what I think is really pretty. These are double knotted. In between each one, it's double knotted. So very well made. Okay. So we're going to call this one down for Karen. All right. So going once, going twice. I know, I do too. I know you've got another necklace that'll look good layered with this too, I believe. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It is a really beautiful piece. But yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, you've got another one that has the dark contrasting thread. So beautiful, beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So that may look really great layered with that. So perfect, perfect. So congratulations. Yay. So that was the meditating. All right, congratulations. Thank you. All right, so the next one in my arsenal before we get to rings. So we got big rings today. So I actually went through my ring, my ring collection. All right, so this next one I think is going to be serpentine jade. Yeah, because we're right into nephrite and serpentine jade, and then pretty sure that that is jasper. What is this? I think that's little bits of. Yeah, that's not glass. I don't think. Yeah, that one might be glass. Yeah. Okay. So this next one. This is. Oh, I gotta get a length on this one. I do not think the toggle findings are sterling. They don't look sterling to me. I know I need to probably should test it. But anyway. This next one is right at 28 inches long. So this is a good length. But right at 20 inches long. 28 inches, sorry, 28 inches. It has a toggle clasp. Now this one does have a little bit of lag up here. To any of my jewelry makers or anybody, you could probably tighten that up a little bit if you wanted to. Or you could just leave it. It's just where, just over time they've just come down a little bit. But beautiful serpentine jade beads. These are either carnelian. Some of them look like carnelian. Some of them look like glass. But then these are red jasper. So beautiful red jasper beads and with the serpentine jade. It is a really, really pretty necklace. And I love the colors on these. But you really get into some of the darker jade colors with the serpentine. So really, really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. They keep winking at you. Yes, you can. Those are what, 15? Here, let me put the starting bid in this one, and then we'll take care of the earrings. So starting bid of this one is 25. Again, this one is a good length. This one's 28 inches, so it's going to come right down on the bust. This is also great to layer with different things if you wanted to. This would be really, really pretty with anything with the red jasper to bring out that red jasper. Would also look really good with carnelian. I'm not sure if these are like little carnelian beads or little glass beads. Some of them look like glass. That one looks like glass. That one looks like carnelian. But they're so small. I'm not entirely sure on that. But beautiful necklace. Awesome. Thank you. Well, hello, Yippee. Welcome in. And what I was going to say, I mean, even layered with something like this, this is a really pretty carnelian necklace, with the agate bead down below. I mean, it would look even pretty layered with something like that. But I'm going to call this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yippee. Beautiful necklace, and welcome in. If there is anything that you would like for me to go through, just let me know. We've got some Rosemary G out on the table. We've got a little bit of angel skin coral, vintage. We've got some agates. So just let me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Happy Saturday, and happy Saturday to everybody. Thank you all so much for being here today. It means a lot. Fun Saturday. And red jasper. And that was 25. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so Merche, these are 15. If you these are the clip-ons, the Matisse clip-ons, which Matisse Renoir. If you are interested in these, if the starting bid on these was 15, okay, you got it and you're sold. So we're good. That was that. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. I agree. I agree completely. That would be a really cool idea. Yep. Tammy has some good ideas, doesn't she? um, awesome, awesome. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see. All right, so if there is anything out here that you guys would like for me to go over again, just let me know. We'll try to clean up my space a little bit. Sorry, I'm going to try to clean up just a wee little bit. Because I'm going to bring out some rings. Okay. So, next bag. These are some different rings. Oh, wait. Let me do the bracelet first. Let me do the bracelet. This is an agate bracelet. This is a stretch bracelet. But this is absolutely gorgeous agate beads. And let's see here. I do not know if the little spacers are sterling, and they're a little bit too small for me to try to really get in there and try to do a scratch test. So the jury's a little bit out on that. But comfortably, without really stretching this too much, you're looking at 6.5 on the mandrel. It does have it's just a real tight stretch, so I would not go past 6.5. And you do have just a little bit, like if you're just leaving it right at 6.5. Let me think. Now this is agate. Now this is black agate. This is black lace agate. It is a stretch. It is a stretch bracelet. I would say right around 6.5. But beautiful agate. If there's any interest on this one is 25. They are absolutely beautiful, beautiful beads. It just does have just a little bit of lag, but you really don't want to stretch this one too much, because I do feel like it could pop the cord. But the beads are just absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to get in the best light, because each one has this amazing banding. Like, look at that one. It almost looks like a Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, Christina. I know how that goes. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Now we're probably the loud ones with the kid. um, Anything that you may like. Uh, well, I've got rings. What size ring do you wear? I've got lapis. I do have some lapis. I can bring out some lapis if there's any interest in that. Oh, Christina. Yeah, I know how that goes. I know. Um, let's see. So, like I said, I do have a couple of um. I got you. You need to stay awake. I could understand that completely. This is an 18-inch lapis necklace. If there's any interest on this one. 18 inches. Now, this is sterling silver findings. And then, or sterling silver findings and like little links. It's got the little cha-cha beads. Hand knotted. And these are some of the prettiest lapis beads I think I've ever seen. And you've got the beautiful pyrite in it, and it comes down with the little cha-cha beads. So this is available. Starting bid at 42 on this one. So there's that one. And then another lapis one that I've got is this one. And this one is 19 inches. Now this is a slide-in clasp, 19 inches. This is not sterling, so non-sterling. But it does have three strands. So I think the shortest strand was 19 inches. But three strands of just gorgeous lapis. If there's any interest in this one. This one is going to be a starting bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one. Just beautiful. Three strands. And again, absolutely beautiful lapis beads. And you got three different kinds. You've got oval, you've got rounds, and then you've got the rectangle. Really pretty. But then if you're interested in any rings, I do have some different rings for today. So we'll have to go through and kind of check some of the sizes on these. But these are larger size rings. I know, I do too. I like all of them. So these rings have different sizes and different price points. But I can definitely, so this one, the shortest link on this one, let me just double check it. I had written down 19 on the shortest strand. So, I don't want to count that. So yeah, so on the shortest strand, it is 19 inches. You're probably looking at about 22 inches on the longest strand. So 19 inches. So 19 inches on the shortest strand. So 19 inches. Beautiful, beautiful lapis. All kinds of different beads. but 19 inches on the shortest one. So I think that's probably 19, 20. I don't know. This one's 22. So it has the sliding clasp, not sterling. So sliding clasp. Okay. Now the single strand one. This one is 18 inches. But this one has the lobster claw clasp that you can put, an extender on. Did I see your question? No, I guess I didn't. Did I miss it? Oh, okay. 40 on which one? I'm sorry. Um, Now, which one are you looking at doing the 40 with? Um, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. The triple. It would be to lower the starting bid because I haven't passed on this one yet. So it would be to lower the starting bid. But yes, I will do the starting bid. I will lower the starting bid and do 40. Because I haven't passed on it. But yeah, I'll lower the starting bid. I can do that. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Christina. So for the triple strand, Christina is in at 40. If there's no other interest, I will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. You got it. So thank you. Thank you. It is. It's beautiful. And if anybody needs a lapis bracelet, there's a cuff. So just saying. Just throwing it out there. All right. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. Got that one down for you, my dear. All right. So I'm going to run through some rings real quickly. And then we're going to do our giveaway. And then we'll figure out what else we want to show. So rings. Now these are all sterling. And so these are newer rings. I haven't shown these before. Some of these I've actually just recently gotten. They were supposed to fit me. This first one is a size 10. And this is now you guys will just have to let me, well, I guess I can run them all. This one is size 10. This one is rose quartz. This is one of mine. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. And just FYI, Christina, I will be on. I'm not going to come on Tuesday, this week or next. I'm going to come on Wednesday, while Leslie is on vacation. So, I will be on the Wednesday slot. But anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. So this one is the rose quartz, size 10, and let me find my little, so this one was one of mine. This is going to be a starting bid at 38. If there's any interest on this one. And I do love this one. I really, really, really do. But it's not one that I go to very, very often. So I was trying to kind of, um, um, okay, I didn't know. Okay, that's good to know. All right, thank you. So really beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, I'm still going to come on. People can, we can always, we could always share a time slot and people can go back and forth. I know I do that, often. So, um, anyway, so beautiful rose quartz. If there's any interest on this one, really, really, really pretty ring. Really great fit too. It is sterling silver, and this one is size 10. Now another one, I just got this one, and I hate that this one does not fit. I got this one for me. Like, this was mine. But it doesn't fit. It's just a tad bit. Yeah, see, I thought it was 9.5. This is size 9. So it's just a tad bit too small. So this is size 9. Um, I got this one from Bruce and Dennis. But anyway, it's a fabulous ring. I mean, it's just what is it? Freaking fabulous. It is a really beautiful DTR ring. This one is rhodochrosite. I'm pretty sure that that is a dark rhodochrosite and turquoise sterling silver DTR ring. It is DTR. So there is the DTR. And sterling silver ring, absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful ring. It's just a little bit too snug. So this one is size 9. And this one is, I'm just going to put down what I paid for it. So this one is 40, starting bid at 40. If there's any interest on this one. So gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Beautiful, beautiful rhodochrosite and turquoise. And the sterling silver band. And I love the design on the band. It's just a really, really, really pretty ring. So that's here. If there's any interest on this one. And that one's size 9. Then another one. Now this one's adjustable. This is a really cool ring. Now this is Taxco. But I'm not entirely sure. It's supposed to be an eagle something, but I don't see the eagle and I don't know exactly. Um, but anyway, there is the marking right here. Taxco adjustable ring. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 40 for the DTR. This is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So Minnie, I'm going to call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Karen. And that one doesn't have one, but when I bought it, it was supposed to supposedly have one. But anyway, I don't see it anywhere. So unless if it's that little itsy bitsy spot that's worn. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, it's at least Taxco. I just don't know that it's that kind of vintage. Um, so, uh, but anyway, there's the ring. So it's not. I don't see an eagle on here unless it was just worn. I don't see one on here. So anyway, it's still a really cool ring. It is adjustable. So right now I think I've got it probably set on like 10. Um, but you can always adjust it down. Actually, I had it set on 11, about 11. But you could definitely go smaller. Um, like even just messing with it, I've got it on right about a 10.5 right now. But I mean, this can definitely, um, go a little bit smaller if you wanted to. Or you can go bigger. So it's set on right at a 10 right now. If there's any interest on this one, But this one is Taxco sterling silver. I'm gonna just do 32 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. Taxco sterling adjustable. Um, Really neat ring. This one could definitely go to bigger sizes. So awesome. Thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 32. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 34 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Gail. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 34. Okay. If there's yeah, I guess that's what it is. Wings. Supposed to be wings, maybe. That's what that looks like to me too. And then like the feathers, the feather design throughout the whole band. Okay. Gail is out to Yippee. So Yippee is in at 34. So I'm going to count this down to Yippee. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 36 and above. But if not, we will count this down. So going once, going twice. Thank you, Gail, for your bids. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so, thank you. So again, Gail, thank you for your bids. Yippee, thank you, hon. And we got that for you. Let's go adjustable wing ring. I don't know, that's a way to get tongue tied. Wing. I see, I can't. Go get tickled. Doesn't take much, does it? Ring. Wing ring. All right. Let's see here. This is another one that I just recently got that ended up being too. This one's still a little too snug. This one does come down to like 9.5. I just bought this from Leslie and I love it. But it's still too snug for my finger. Um it's just a tight band. It is 9.5. It's a little bit above 9.5. It's a very tight 9.5. So on a bad swelling day, it is not fun to get on and off. So this one is this one is the 925. And this is I thought it was mother pearl, but anyway, this is synthetic opal. So I don't know if you can really see, but you can see some of the opal in it. So I'm saying that this one is synthetic, but beautiful, beautiful opal ring. If there's any interest on this one, and I love the band. I mean, this is just absolutely beautiful. The band is really cool. Okay, here's the underside. It is marked 925, and it does test 925. Really, really, really pretty ring. If there's any interest in this one, and this one I'm doing a starting bid at 35. And this one is 9.5. I guess that's what would be a synthetic opal, or at least based upon Google Lens. Okay, trying to see where you can really see, because it does have like this pretty little fire in it. Especially when you get in the light. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but in my light, I can see like little specks of red and yellow and green. And it's just got like little pops of color. But you got to get in the light, and I don't think my lighting is good enough to where you could see it through the phone, which is a shame because this is a really pretty little ring. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. This next one, I had a really hard time trying to really figure out who the maker is of this. And I think I finally figured out. This one is size 9. I'm pretty sure this is aquamarine, as a matter of fact. Yes. Yes, this is aquamarine. Um, and this is sterling silver, 5 stone aquamarine, and you see that little. It's got the little maker's mark in front of the 925. And it took me a while, but I actually found a ring with similar teeth. And it is attributed to Michelle Abala. So I think, and she has a maker's mark like that. So I'm pretty sure that that's her maker's mark. Now, I'm not 100% for certain, because I couldn't find a ring just like this, but I know that is absolutely gorgeous, aquamarine. Okay, there's the back of this thing. The construction is gorgeous. The band is beautiful. It is sterling silver, gorgeous quality. Just a really nice ring. It is size 9. It is too small for me, and I'm very upset that it's too small for me. Because I love this ring. But anyway, I'm going to, but for all intents and purposes, I think it is a Michelle Abala ring. Because it does look like a couple of other pieces that I found. No, wait a minute, that's not for this one. Is it this one that you're bidding on, Minnie? I haven't put in the price for the aquamarine yet. But the 35 is for the opal. If you're interested in the opal, and this one's size 925. I mean, size 925. Oh, 9.5. Okay, okay. All right. So we're gonna pass on that one. All right. So this one, this one has a starting bid of 58. If there is, no, wait a minute. Which one are you guys bidding on? Okay. This one is starting bid of 58. Gorgeous ring, sterling silver, 5 aquamarine cabochons, if there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous ring, absolute beautiful quality. And like I said, I think that's her maker's mark. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful, awesome. Thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 58 on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. I really wish this one would fit me. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. I held on to that one for a long time, thinking one of these days I am going to have smaller fingers. And even after losing weight, I still don't have smaller fingers. If anything, the swelling's worse. Um, all right, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Gorgeous ring, absolutely gorgeous. So I know I love this one too. It is a really beautiful quality ring. I think you'll really love it. Um, the construction on that is just really nice. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, last ring. This one is adjustable. And let me double check on this one. Yep, blue topaz. Like hands down. Didn't even wait. This one is blue topaz. I know. I didn't. I should have said prongs. Prong setting. But it just made me think of teeth. And the ring that I found that was just like that, like the setting was like that one. Um, it really looked like teeth. I know I'm such a nut. All right, next one is adjustable. Now I love this one. I just don't wear it enough. I play with my hair too much and it gets caught in my hair. Right now I have it set on a size 10, but this is very much adjustable. So you could definitely get this smaller or you could get it larger. Um, the banding is just a little bit wonky because of the way it's just adjusted. You want to adjust it around your finger or a mandrel. But right now I've got it set on a size 10, but it can go lower. But this is cool. This is just a really neat sterling silver ring. So right here is the band. And like I said, you just want to, you can form this however you want to around your finger. Use a mandrel to kind of try to fix it. I love this ring. It just gets, like I said, I've got long hair, so it gets caught in a lot of things. But this is just a really amazing blue topaz ring, sterling silver. And I love this. I think this is just so much fun. Um, so you just do want to be careful with it because it is malleable. But anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid at 40. If there is any interest on this ring. So really, really fun ring. If there is any interest on this one. I just think it's a lot of fun. It's just a really neat cocktail ring. It is blue topaz. It is real topaz. It's not glass. So nice little ring. It is adjustable. It is every very bit adjustable. Okay. So there's that one. If there's any interest in that. Okay. So there is our um there is the sterling. Okay. So, and I apologize for being 30 minutes late doing this, but it is now time for our giveaway. So let's do that real quickly. And see. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Oh, what do we want to do? Let's see here. Let's guess. Let's guess. Let's guess. Wish I knew of some fun trivia thing. I don't know. What do you let's just guess. Let's guess a color. Let's just guess a color. Um Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. No, that won't be it. Um all right. So again, this is a giveaway for $5 Turtle Cash. YouTube is in no way affiliated with the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value. It is just a $5 discount. YouTube does not guarantee, is not liable for um, anything like that with the giveaway. So I am going to ask the question and then I'm going to type the word go in and we are going to guess a color. And it's not a basic color, but it's not an off the wall color. I do think you could probably find it in a Crayola box this way. So anyway, that being said, this might probably take a little bit, but anyway, Make sure you're on live chat. I'm on live chat. And go guess that color. Oh, and it's 2 words. Now, it's 2 words. I will tell you that. We're guessing the color. It's 2 words. It's 2 words. There's 2 words to it. Well, there you go. I thought this was going to take a while. There you go. That was quick. That was quick. Yep. See, yeah, I was thinking, it could be blue topaz or red orange or yellow orange or hot pink. But congratulations, Yippee. Coral red, something like that. Or angel skin coral. That was really quick. So congratulations, Yippee. Congrats. So I know that really could have. Yeah. Um all right, congratulations. Okay. Good time to ask if there are any requests or if there is anything out here that you guys would like for me to revisit. So just a quick recap. Really cool wooden necklace, and there are black tassel earrings to match. Then of course we've got really cool brown lucite necklace with also earrings to match. A bright necklace, peacock and freshwater pearl necklace. Beautiful coral. This is a Carolyn Pollock coral and sterling silver bracelet. And we've got glass earrings, Lasner thermoset necklace. We've got angel skin coral chips, carnelian coral chip. Carnelian chips with turquoise and agate. Really beautiful. Green freshwater pearls, mother pearl nuggets, mother pearl discs, faux pearls. Then we've got another beautiful quartz and blue lace agate, adventurine amethyst necklace. We've got tiger's eye and faux turquoise chips. We've got beautiful purple dyed agate, and then freshwater pearls, and then an agate slice. So those are some of the things we have out on the table. Of course, we've got our Rosemary G. We've got our beautiful white banded agate, which is stunning, with like little garnet spacers. We do have some more lapis. We've got this one out here, which this one I can actually hang up. Let me hang that one up. Then we do have some really beautiful Rosemary G. So we've got this luscious lemon onyx Rosemary G available. We've got the Austrian crystal available. And then this is the other this is the long Austrian crystal with the gold filigree and the faux pearls. So this is another one. So we've got those available for the Rosemary G. Okay. So those are just some different things out here if there's any interest. Alright. And I can always run these again if there's any interest in those. Alright, so I actually put these out that box. Now, copper. Let me go through some copper and some gemstones again and see if there's any interest. Now, these are little brass earrings. These are not copper, but these are like little brass earrings. And these are just some cute little earrings that have like this little floral, um, etched in. But these shepherd hook earrings, these are going to be a start bid. No, I'm sorry. I'm just going to do these as a buy it now. Buy it now at 5. If there's any interest on these. Okay. All right. So if there's any interest on these, those are 5. And I'll tell you what. Let me add these to one of these things. And I've got some other earrings out here on the table too, if anybody's interested. I really need to try to go through and just find some fall things. Maybe I should do that for tomorrow. I can come in for a little bit tomorrow and show some fall things. Not going to be on for a full. I will probably, if I do a show tomorrow, I'm going to probably do a short show. And probably just do it for a couple of hours. Because I've got a lot of things I need to kind of try to get caught up on. So, and I may be starting to kind of limit my time on Sundays, and start coming, just being on Saturdays and then a day during the week. But we'll see. But anyway, tomorrow I'll come on for a little bit and try to bring out some fall items. If I've got some stuff, I know I do. This one is the Cuban link bracelets. This is the one that's really big. This one actually kind of goes up to it was 8 and 3/4, I think. This one is right at, I think, like 7.5. This one fits me really well. So I definitely want to say this is not going to be for a smaller wrist. But I'd say probably around 7.5, 7 3/4. I wear 7 1/4, and you can see I got like a little bit of lag. So let me get the. It's a really beautiful bracelet, and it's easy to get it on and off with the magnet. It's one thing I like about this one. So yeah, so 7.5. Maybe not quite 7 3/4. Almost 7 3/4. But 7.5. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Really, really, really cool. If you're interested, let me know, and I'll see what I can see if I can find my little tag. All right, so let's see. Oh yeah, Cuban link. This one goes down to right at 8 and 3/4, I think. No, 8.5. This one's 8.5. So this is 8.5. Copper Cuban link. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm just gonna bring this one down. Just do $10 on this one. If there's any interest on the copper Cuban link one. So, really cool bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Alright, next one. And this one is size 7. And this is also copper. And then you've got... Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you, Minnie. So, Minnie, I'm going to count this one down for you. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, what did I do with my pen? Anybody see a pin on the table? Congrats, Minnie. Thank you. Oh, here it is. Can't see for looking sometimes. Congrats. All right. So, thank you, thank you. All right. So this next one is this cute little one. This one is copper, and it comes down to right at 7 inches. Sweet little bracelet. This is the one that has the faux turquoise. And these are like I think these are maybe like acrylic or epoxy with the little glitter. But then you've got, this is copper. This is actually marked to solid copper or something like that on the inside. I think I have it upside down. Or maybe I had it right side up. But anyway. Then you've got like the little brass charm things. TP, turtle, dog, Indian headdress. Really, really neat bracelet. So this one's size 7. This I'm going to do a start and bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. Really great little bracelet. Just fun. It's just a fun little Southwestern bracelet. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Minnie is in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. So it is a very, very sweet little bracelet. All right. Thank you, Minnie. So we're just going to say charm. And that was 15. All right. Thank you. All right. So then the other copper thing that I have in this bag, this one is a necklace. This is 15 inches. And this is a link necklace, and you just gotta work out the links sometimes. Some of these like links get kind of not really kinked, but they get moved in a position where you've got to really move it around. But this one I think was 15 inches long. Let me double check the length on this one. It says solid copper on the back side of the clasp. And yeah, it's it's a tight 15 inches. But anyway, it's right there at 15 inches. So this is a choker. But beautiful, beautiful copper. Did I say brass? I thought brass in my head, and I was like, I'm about to say brass. Anyway, copper. Solid copper. Copper. 15 inches. Choker. But really, really, really pretty. This really goes great. Layered with different things. Let's take down the Rosemary G. But I am going to show it with the agate, because I think it looks really great with the agate. And again, sometimes you got to shake out those kinks. It's not really a kink. It's just these little things move. But anyway, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on that, it's going to be starting bid at 12 on the 15-inch solid copper choker. If there's any interest on that. Now, if you wanted to extend it, you probably could get a copper tone extender. It has a fold over clasp. So you can get some copper rings. to extend it if you wanted to. Um, and so Awesome Karen is in at 12. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 13 and above. But if not, we will count this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and so thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right, that was 12. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right, and it does look really great with different gemstones too. I think this looks really, really, really good with agate. So as a matter of fact, I'm going to run some agate here in just a minute. Some different fall things that I think, fall gemstones that I think would be really pretty. Um, this next one, now this is for a smaller wrist. This I actually got, I really was hoping that this was going to fit me. I got this several years ago. This came in a lot of different things that I got from, Great Britain. But included, Jacobite jewelry, not like old Jacobite, but, brand name Jacobite. Um, then, Miracle was another brand name of a lot of different Celtic, type of jewelry. So anyway, this one's not marked. It's not signed. But anyway, it came in a lot of a bunch of stuff like that. I love this bracelet, but it's size 6. And it's a size 6. It's not my size. So here's the clasp. So it's just the open, clasp. So like that. And these are that Scottish thistle. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thistle. And then they have like this amber colored glass, stones, rhinestones. Beautiful, beautiful. This is great for fall. And if anybody loves, Scottish, style or Celtic style jewelry, this is right up there. Like I said, I don't think that this one's marked. Um, but it came in with a bunch of stuff like that. So I feel like the maker is going to be something very, very similar, to Jacobite or, Miracle or some of the other, more Celtic trend styles, brands. But anyway, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, again, now this is not sterling silver. This is just silver tone. It is costume jewelry, but it is really, really cool. I love this. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid of 10, if there's any interest on this one. But it is size 6. It is definitely a size 6. This is not going to go up to 6.5. I don't even think it would go up to 6.25. So, you're definitely looking for a small wrist on this one. Okay. But I love it. I think it's really, really pretty. Alright. So, that's it for that bag. Now, I have a lot of agate. So, if anybody is interested in any agate, please let me know, like the big agate beads. But first, I'm going to start off with this bag of some different goodies, and then we will go from there. I know we're right at time for T to be on. She may actually already be on. And please feel free to, toggle, back and forth. Because I know, T, I think she's already on. And if y'all haven't checked out T's, channel, please do so, because she's pretty awesome. And she always has really cool, yeah, she's on now. She always has really cool, items and just about anything. She has a lot of vintage too. Um, Alright, so let's see what else we have over here. So, we've got some bloodstone, we've got some agates, we've got some jasper, we've got some petersite, and we have some more jasper. And we have something that I really don't know what it is. But it actually looks like some kind of, possibly some kind of turquoise. Maybe Tibetan turquoise. Tibetan photo turquoise. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll bring it up and show. If I can get the necklace I just dropped. Alright, so first one is the one that I just dropped. This is the petersite. Now these are great for fall. These are also great to layer with different things. So keep that in mind. This one is the stretch necklace, petersite. Now these have different color tones in them. So you've got some browns, you've got some reds, you've got some navies, some blues in my hair. Sorry. Alright. So it's a really pretty necklace though. This one has a drop of, without stretching it, it has a drop of 10 inches. So you're looking at approximately 20 inches. But it is stretch. Because there is no clasp. But I really love the stones on this because the stones are beautiful. Now this looks really good with carnelian. This looks really good with tiger's eye. Actually really good with tiger's eye, but it can go with just about anything. It looks really beautiful with that agate. Would look really pretty with, depending on what colors that you get. But would even look pretty. If I can get this. I mean, it would look pretty paired with freshwater pearls. I mean, it's just a really pretty verse. Please don't come up here right now. You have been so good the last few weeks. And now all of a sudden, no, 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 no. She's been doing so good and not bothering me. And the cat, she's like, I want to get up there. I want to get up there. I'm going to get up there. No, you're not. No, you're not. All right, so petersite, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Hey, honey, what are you up to? Where are you? Starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful petersite. And what, I can't remember exactly what petersite is. And I remember reading it. Is it just a bunch of different types of chalcedony stones or something like that? I can't remember exactly. But anyway, just really, really pretty stone if there's any interest in these. I love that. I think that's a really pretty necklace. It's great to layer with different things. Here's another really long jasper beaded necklace. This is the seed, almost like seed beads. But let's see here. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Yep, there you go. That's it. Yep, for chalcedony. Yep. Variety, a bunch of different chalcedonies. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. That's what I was trying to think of. I remember reading that. So awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in for 10. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 11 above. But if not, we will call this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. I know, right? So thank you for getting that for us, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. So that's a great little necklace, Minnie. Congratulations. I don't even. Yes, but no later, Skylar. You have to be home at 6:30. No later. All right. So next, this one is 38 inches. And I'm sure if you did call your dad, it'd be ask your mama. Because mama is the only one that can make the decisions. All right, 38 inches. Oh, I know, I know. Me too, Minnie. You and me both. This is 38 inches. This is a long single strand of tiny little jasper beads. Really, really pretty. Again, these are great to layer with different things, and different stones. I mean, you can layer it with just about anything. Um, and then you can always, do one of those like little brooch things like what we were doing a few necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 8. If anybody is interested in one of these little strands. It is long. It is 38 inches long. But these are great to, if you can, double. But these are great. Brooch. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Because then you can do it this way, double it this way, and then connect this with a brooch. And then make it into a smaller necklace, if that makes sense. So Minnie is in at 8. And if there's no other interest, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Minnie. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. That idea actually came from Karen, over at Karen's Vintage Montreal. Um, Now this next one, this is a really pretty round jasper beaded necklace. This one is like really awesome sauce. You've got red jasper. You got all kinds of different red jaspers. You got some picture jasper. You got what looks like maybe leopard jasper. But I mean, this is just a really incredible. Maybe a little bit of red creek jasper. It's just a really incredible necklace. This one is. Let me see if I can find my little tag. The cat is fussing that she can't get in the room with BJ and the dogs. Um, this one is. I think this one is approximately 20 inches long. But I love this one. This one's really, really pretty. It does have an extension. So let's see what the length is on this one. So 19 inches. Really, I say I wouldn't even use, I would just go all the way to about 20 and a half inches. So this one's about 20 and a half inches. 20 to 20 and a half inches. Um, so here is this one. And again, now here's the clasp. You do have the wire that's come out just a little bit. I think it was probably made that way. But you might could refix that if you wanted to. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. The jasper is gorgeous. So you can see the red jasper, the leopard jasper, picture jasper. I mean, it's just a really, really beautiful jasper necklace. And then you got like these little seed beads in between. Okay. Really, really pretty. Look how pretty that is. And even with the agate, I guess let me take the agate down. Because you don't have to have the agate or don't have to layer it with anything. It's beautiful the way it is. But it really is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I love this one. I think the colors are beautiful. So starting bid on this one is 18. But again, really great colors. Look how great that would look together. Like even if you wanted to pair it with some really fun earrings, look how pretty that would be together. So just some different ideas. Even these will look pretty because you've got these colors in with this. So Awesome Yippee is in at 18. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yippee. And that would actually look really pretty with that. I think that would look really pretty with that serpentine necklace. With the red jasper in it. All right, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see here. What else? All right, this is the other thing that's in this bag. I don't know what this is, guys. I know we got some hematite. And we've got something that looks maybe like Tibetan turquoise. And then there's little silver tone beads. And I don't think that they're sterling silver. I think it's just silver tone. This is in one of those like little push pin things. Or push button toggle things. And so you've got hematite beads, silver tone beads, and then what this looks like some kind of Chinese or Tibetan turquoise, maybe. I'm not entirely sure what these beads are, to be honest with you. I really have no clue what types of beads those are. It's 21 inches long. It's 21 inches long. They are stone. They're not glass, they're not plastic. It's not dyed howlite. I know that much. But I do think it's some kind of Tibetan or Chinese turquoise. But anyway, it's a really beautiful necklace, a really neat necklace. It's really, really different. But then you've got the hematite, and then you've got like the silver. I don't think that that's sterling. It kind of comes off a little bit brassy. But then again, that could be the tarnish. Let me see. Let me test it. I don't think I ever tested. Yeah, I don't think that that's sterling. But let me try. Let me just see. I will just see. Because you never know. Is it disappearing? Hey, Katie, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see which one do I want to check it with. All right. Yeah, that didn't come back as sterling. Yeah, that line's gone. Okay. All right. So, but silver tone beads, hematite, and what I feel like is probably some kind of Asian, Tibetan, Chinese, something like that. Um, turquoise. Anyway, I'm just gonna do a starting bid at 15 on this necklace. If there's any interest on that one. These little itsy beads, like this is like hematite. These little beads right here, um, are not sterling. So, okay, awesome. Karen is in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we are going to call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really pretty necklace. Really different. Alrighty. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. What else do we have? Oh, I do have some more. I told you yes you could, but no later than 6:30. Okay, honey? Next time you need something, please call your dad. He can make decisions too. I love you, but he can make decisions too. So, alright, let me clean off this little thing here. Before I make a mess. Alright. Alright. Let's do. Got a couple of more little copper pieces. And then we'll do a little bit of sterling and see where we are from there. Let's see. When did that? There we go. Woo, that just brightened it up. That's awesome. Awesome. All right. So this next one is a brass bracelet, and this is just a neat little copper. I have apparently lost my little tag. So, but this is a cute little copper bracelet. And it's got little stampings on it. And this one is size 6. Not even 6 1/4. It is, I can't get it quite down to 6 1/4, so it's right there at size 6. But it is a really beautiful copper panel bracelet. And it looks like Aztec type of design. Something like that. Really cool. This one is going to be a starting bid at 12. If there is any interest on this one. So neat little copper bracelet. But it is small. This is definitely for size 6 wrist. So small wrist. Okay. So that's there. And then the other cool, this one is the tritone. So you've got copper, brass, gunmetal with silver tone. Not sterling. But really cool bracelet. Now this is one that I found on that Renee Taylor. So this is the second one that I've had. That was on the Renee Taylor gallery. Whether she's the maker or she is the maker. Or if they just had a gallery of different types of brutalist style cuffs. I'm not entirely for sure. But this is just way cool. I love this. I think this is great for fall. Um, really, I think this is just really cool. So if there's any interest on this one, I had 30 on this last week. I will bring it down a little bit and do 28 if there is any interest on this one. But this is a really cool. Like this fits me. So this would definitely fit 7 1/4 to 7 1/2. I think that is so cool. I really, really, really like this one. So if there's any interest on that one, this one is 28. Okay. All right. So let's do just a little bit of sterling, and then we'll see where we are. So these are just some of the earlier sterling pieces that I picked up. I had these last week, but I thought I'd show these again and see if there was any interest. Now these also, I do have some other DTR rings in here as well. And these are also really, really cool. Again, I'm just having bad luck with DTR rings because they keep coming up small. um, One day. This one is the DTR J King. And this is the blue apatite. I love this one. I think it is absolutely beautiful, and I really wish my phone did this justice. But it is absolutely beautiful, beautiful blue apatite. And it is a natural stone. So, you got a little crevice, little piece right there. It's not really a chip. I wouldn't say maybe a flea bite, but it's because it's natural stone. But if you turn it sideways too, you can see some of the sparkle and the matrix in this. Look, turn it this way, and you can see some of the chartruancy. Look how pretty that is. So this is a beautiful, beautiful stone. If there's any interest on this one is size 9. So this one I am going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 45 on this. It is real, yeah, and because it's faceted, you've got the beautiful sparkle, from the light. But it really is a pretty ring if there's any interest. And again, this one is size 9. So see, still too small for me, but I love it. I think it's beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 45. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 47 or above. But if not, I will call this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Find a little bag to put this in. And write that one down for you. So thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's see what else I've got in this bag too. Alright, so then the other ring. Now this other ring is small. This other ring is size 6. But it's a beautiful DTR ring. And this one is ruby. I think this is natural ruby. Now, you know what? I don't think I looked to see if it glowed. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I done cut the lights off on us. Not that I wasn't going to anyway, but I didn't want to do it that way. So, let's see here. Alright, that'll be ready when I'm done with this. Do I have to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, now this one's ruby. Like, I don't even have to cut off all the lights. So there you go. So natural ruby. Look at that thing glow. So this one is the ruby one. So... but it's size 6. So there's a little bit of a kicker. It is size 6. But for my small finger people, or those that do like, pinky rings or larger rings for pinky, like that would be really, really cool. So this is DTR, sterling, natural ruby, as we just saw. It lit up like a, I don't know, lit up like something. DTR. There you go. So, really great ring if there's any interest, but this is size 6. Starting bid on this one is going to be 38. If anybody's interested on this one. This one is 38. I know it's a smaller finger, but it is really pretty. Beautiful ruby. Sterling silver. I love the modernist look. Just really, really cool ring. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Alright, so a couple of other things in that bag. Size 6. This one is size 6. So this one's small. It doesn't even quite go down on my pinky all the way. But size 6. Yeah, it's a great ring. It's absolutely beautiful. Alright, so next thing we've got, these are going to be earrings. These are Taxco earrings. And these are like the half sphere earrings. So, I mean, post earrings. So, and then there is the Mexico Taxco 925. They do test for sterling. All of these have been tested. So really cool earrings. I will include backs. I do have some backs that I can put with these if there's any interest. But these are going to be a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on the Taxco earrings. Beautiful earrings, and these are sterling. And they are kind of not super heavy, but they're a little weighty. If there's any interest in these. So, alright, thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 35. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 37 or above. And if not, we will call these down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. I'm going to put these in the same bag. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. The next thing I've got in this bag is going to be the liquid silver necklace. Now this is 5 strands of liquid silver. It is 20 inches long. So here are the cones and the spring. Now if you did want it longer, you can easily add an extension. But here are the 5 strands of beautiful liquid silver. It is a really gorgeous necklace. Again, this is great to wear with different things, or just by itself. Beautiful sterling silver, 20 inches. This one is going to be a starting bid at 32. If anybody is interested in this one. So that's 20 inches, 5 strands of liquid sterling silver. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful sterling. And very fluid. Very, very, very fluid. Okay. So there is that one. And then the other thing that I have in this bag, let's see, where did it go? Here it is. This is 925 sterling cuff. I do not know who to attribute this one to. It looks like a Tahi cuff, Navajo Tahi cuff, but it's not signed. So I cannot say that it is. Of course, I can't say that it isn't, but I can't say that it is. It comes comfortably to about maybe 6.5. It can maybe go up to 6 3/4 to maybe to 7. I wear size 7 1/4, and I can't do it. It is not comfortable at all. So I would definitely say less than 7. I would say 6 3/4 and below. Definitely 6.5. But this is a really cool cuff. I love this one. It is sterling silver. It is tested sterling silver. But I cannot find a single marking on this. But beautiful, beautiful cuff. This one I'm going to bring down a little bit today and do a starting bid at 68. This one weighs 34 grams of sterling. So this one, right now I've got it at $2 a gram. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful cuff. And you can see how beautiful that is. Okay. So sterling silver cuff, if there's any interest on this one. Alright. And so just a couple of other little things. This is a cute little necklace, if there's any interest. This one has sterling silver findings. And these are just like little miniature agate beads. All kinds of different moss agate, green agates, all kinds of agate, a little bit of carnelian. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful little carnelian nugget. This is 16 inches long. This is going to be a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on this one. And just a precious little necklace. Look how, even that just looks really pretty together. Doing the liquid silver with a precious little necklace like that. But anyway, the little agate necklace is 15 if there's any interest on that one. And then this one, I always kept saying that this one was green jasper. But it may actually be, I don't know if it's bloodstone or not. I don't know. It's some kind of jasper. I'm just going to stick with some kind of jasper. But this is a really pretty little necklace. Now the clasp, you have to push both sides of the clasp to open it. And let me get a length on this one. So you were looking at right at 19 inches on this one. But so you can see what I'm talking about. Here's the clasp. And you see it's got the buttons on both sides. You have to squeeze that to open to be able to get the ring in it. But anyway, so there's that. And then, of course, here the cushion. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, Amy. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. I hope you had a great day and getting to see your granddaughter. That's awesome. So beautiful little Jasper necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And again, this one is 19 inches. Again, great for layering different things. If you did want to layer with something. I love that. I think it's really pretty. This one is going to be a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on the Jasper. It's just a really neat necklace. And you've got some of the boulder in it. And then you've got some red in it too, so it may be a little bit more bloodstone too. Because you do have some like little red specks in it. So it could actually be bloodstone as well. But anyway, really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Alright. Well, is there anything else that you guys would like for me to go back through? We've got all kinds of different things. We've got sterling, we've got gemstones, we've got rosemary G, we've got a little bit of pearls, we've got a Brighton piece, we've got vintage, we've got sterling, we've got all kinds of stuff. So is there anything else that you guys would like for me to... Okay, that sounds good. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, just message me if you do see anything. Again, is there anything else that you guys would like for me to rerun, or are there any requests for anything? All right. Well, I will be back on for a little bit tomorrow. I think for a little bit anyway. So I will be back on for about, I guess about 1 o'clock tomorrow. And then I'll be on for a little while. But then again, I will be on Wednesday, the next 2 Wednesdays. The next 2 Wednesdays at 7 p.m. And then after that, I'll probably go back to Tuesdays or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your Saturday and weekend. And I will try to bring out some different fall things or different fall colors or something for tomorrow. So I'll try to bring out some different things for tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And hope to see you guys tomorrow again, starting at 1 o'clock. But thank y'all so much again for being here. Y'all have a wonderful night. Love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you all. Thank you guys